I don't like it. It means someone disagrees with me. It is supposed to mean I did not contribute meaningfully to the conversation, but actually means someone disagrees. Then I get over it. I have better things to do. I know this is 2 years ago, but whatever. We can't ever expect anyone to agree with us. Plant the seed in their brains and hope for it to change their minds at some point in the future. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. That's why it's worth a try. Yeah, pretty much. Everyone's going to agree with you, and that's okay. But the downvote functions originally for off-topic response to hate speech. That's true. I don't want to downvote people I disagree with, right? Yeah, I want to read the autism subreddit. You know what? I want to say this. Whenever this owl bitch sees this, I hope he goes to hell for this. And I'll definitely explain why I know that he blocked me because it's quite obvious. I'm not an idiot. And for my parents, if you think he is a pedophile, right? Even though he likes women, because I still have the screenshots and screen recording of my QuickTime player over a year ago. I didn't delete that. Type in type in a lollipop. If you don't think he's a pedophile, this is for anyone. Okay, for my parents, if you think he's a pedophile, type in a lollipop. If you don't think he is, because you want me to explain further, which I will anyway, type in a. Let's see. Type in a elephant emoji, and for the ones who are not parents, okay, type in a like a police emoji or an alarm or like a giant exclamation mark. If you don't think that, then type in a monkey emoji. If you're not able to type in a monkey, then type in. Let's see. Um, Type in a pig because he's kind of like a fucking fat ass. Pardon my language. And I'm just reading something about the teenager subreddit because I get curious of how teens on here are. There is a subreddit for that, by the way. Some people lie about their age. Who was this for you? How it feels on subscribing to that one YouTuber you've been watching for years because their content has slowly becoming unwatchable? Ooh, this went viral. I didn't know this was uh 2 weeks ago. Let's see. If I can name one, and then I'll talk about Al. And I know he's probably watching this because Al, yeah, I have really great memory, by the way, that you did back in let's see, like around September, October, not of 2025, but 2024. Yeah, I never forget. Actually, that was when I messaged you, and yet you basically called me a freak just because I thought your stomach was attractive. A 22-year-old grown man that I basically find hot, and also curious of your art before I looked on it. Yeah, I will explain that further, and do not gaslight me because you're online, and I have every right to basically share that. Like how you want to block me, well, you know what? I could basically expose you even further. So thank you for that. Um, oh, S Sunday, I've heard about him. Who the hell is King of Random? Stampy? That's a Minecraft YouTuber. Mr. Beast could go to hell. I'm sorry. He started becoming a soulless, even though he met Jim Colonel, whatever. He used to donate cars and homes to needy people, tipped delivery drivers. He did? Unheard of amounts of money, bought out entire stores just to donate everything, etc. Stuff like that being the challenge. The end was awesome. The end goal was awesome. Now it's all overblown deathmatch social experiments to see who is more desperate for a lump sum. Yeah, unspeakable Preston plays Sniper Wolf. Oh my god, how is that woman still fucking alive? Permanent language, especially when he dogs Jack, and yet she want to ask what young teens to twerk. Um, Mr. Beast, call me Chris. I think I've heard about him. Who else? Sniper Wolf. Well, there's more of what she did though. Binging with Babbage, that's the Food Channel. He doesn't make any more stuff. I'll start watching him. Right. Well, odd one that's out. I heard of him. Cody Co. Oh yeah, the allegations. Yeah, you know he was 23, right? That he wanted to have sex with that 17-year-old girl, right? A nice kind of someone that got sexually assaulted by someone himself at that age. Oh, Mini Lad? Yeesh. So I'm just reading all these comments. Okay, let me read all the comments because I know it takes a bit for everyone to type in. So Alice, pedophile, Francis, pedophile, Dale, you're a parent? That's awesome. You're a father of three? Well, that's awesome. I'm an uncle of six. I just thought I could share that. You think a pedophile? And hey, Phoenix. And Lauren's working on I'm glad. I don't. So, Dr. Jansen, I would love to share about him. So, basically, like how I did talk to you in the stream, plus my burrito's going to get cold, but I could wait. And I was just watching about the after party ranking every mob party game because I love mob party. He was this guy I thought was hot. Okay, a 20-year-old man. He was bisexual that I've seen him doing. He does Nolly, right? And for my Lawrence, please pardon me because we're gonna have some adult talk, but I'll try my best to censor or do PG or PG. Well, yeah, PG. Okay, so the thing is that he does Nolly, kind of like what my Brazilian crush Wesley does with his stomach, right? And basically, I was really anxious to message him because I thought he was attractive. This happened 2 years ago, I believe, right? So before I turned 30, of course, if I remember correctly. And he rejected my request twice. I guessing I thought, yeah, I think we have to message him because I thought he just wants people to message him first before he does have it. He does have his Instagram too, and well, he does follow a lot of people. He follows more people than the followers he has. For me, that's the opposite because I don't follow many people. I'm pretty picky. And next, you know, when I would type in, "It's okay if I can't follow you because I thought you were hot," and I noticed that you do art as well. And I know my parents may be a little disturbed, but I'll share his art style as well. If he sees this as saying, "Oh, you're harassing me," no, you're not. I mean, yeah, if I am, well, good, because at least I am not preying on the youth. I think that's better than stalking, and I'm glad I am because I know something is wrong, or otherwise people would not know about this. Let me find it very. Okay, let's see. His his DeviantArt is he does have a porn and an adult account from this vid that Alice and I have talked about. Hold on. Let me find his DeviantArt very quick. That way I can share the URL for all of you. He even has a VK, which is a it's like a Russian YouTube, right? He blocks me on there, even though I didn't even bother messaging him, right? And oh, he actually favored someone 5 days ago. No, like this man made me feel awful about myself. That's because of my fetish and finding college age men attractive. Here's his demon art, right? However, though, it is pretty censored at this point. Al, I just want to say this. Can you like leave the internet? Okay, and not to mention on your post saying that I was a creep to you or that you have friends. Well, I probably know some of those friends, and they're not they're not doing pedophilic acts, but they were really awkward and probably they made me a little bit unsafe. Let's see, the summer brand comedian guy, that's one of them, the Shane Teller one that has the stubbing fetish. Yeah, okay. If you know any of these, there you go. That's a reflection on you. Do not ever start anything with me because it's so funny that I didn't even bothered not even upvoting any of your Reddit comments. And you want to know something interesting? I did record it, by the way, that you like to post videos of you doing an ollie. And it's so ironic because you know that I'm going to expose you, right? You deleted those. And then yet you basically are just sipping towards a woman and a man doing nollie on Reddit. I'm not an idiot. So to explain further about this, okay? All of this just because, oh yeah, I don't look a certain way. At least I don't like children. Okay, well at least that's how I see it. And I dare him saying, "Oh, you're spam false info." Well, I have it recorded by the way when I basically find you another account. Okay, and yes, You did like 2 videos. One, a 4-year-old, she looks like she's 4, belly dancing, right? And then 11-year-old. I've seen those 2. Okay, yeah, I get you like at a webinar, but why do you, it's so funny when I call you out on it, you decided to remove it. Not to mention, you were following a 15-year-old girl that does growling sounds. And in your story, um, you do show a little bit much down there. Oh, okay. The only that you're doing, it's not really educational or for aesthetic reasons. It's more sexual. So what? You gonna call me a creep then? Just because I find you attractive, huh? It's saying that I gotta leave you alone. Well, you're the one that should leave me alone then. I wouldn't be doing this probably right now if you didn't block me. And the reason why I know about this is because your page is unavailable. And when I was checking on the incognito mode, which is the URL that I shared, I see your Reddit page. And yes, if any of you are curious to look up his DeviantArt, yes, that's basically what he does. He does, like, let's just say, people that he has like a starving kink. And yeah, people thinking I'm weird just to like college age boys, right? That like to stretch. Okay, so okay, let me connect the dots. Okay, let me no, because I'm bothered. I am. I'm bothered right now. Okay, I'm tired of how I keep getting gaslighted that you might as well tell me that I don't deserve to eat, but a rich person like Keanu Reeves does. Sorry, I'm thinking really weird. Okay, disconnect the 2 dots. Okay, this is not working. Whatever. I'll just use a red pen because this is code red. Okay, so let me explain. Okay. The iron that likes your stomach equals creepiness, huh? But Al liking a 4 and 11-year-old. All right. Let me just write this down already. So yeah, which one is worse here then? Okay. I'm tired of how I keep getting treated by this. I'm surprised you're not on the Epstein files. Literally. Because after seeing I want to talk about him for like an hour, then we could just move on. Oh, I'm lucky to him right now. Literally, because I thought he was hot. Okay? There should be nothing wrong with that. Right? And he's like a little chubby. He kind of reminds me of Rusling in a way. And yes, let's just say I think I did master. I did rattle the tail. That makes sense. Okay, to a stomach once because I thought he was attractive. That's not a crime, especially since I'm admitting it. I like younger men. Is that a crime then? If so, then I don't know then. So basically, it's so fine that some of your cartoon drawings that some of them look like they're pretty young compared to ones I have, don't my drawings anymore. Like let's just say drawing Poof, that's a 20-year-old that have abs and face hair and everything with a buck tooth because I thought that was hot. That's a problem. But compared to what you're doing, that is a problem, huh? Is that so? Is that so? And people wonder why. Oh, I sometimes think if you're good looking, you don't have problems. I don't care if you basically are having depression. Well, go kill yourself then. No one would care. That's so then. Okay. How about this? You want to pleasure yourself to a preschooler? Tell me then. Oh, so you're gonna want to sue me? Well, I'm poor. That's one thing. Second of all, I have 2 little ones on here. Thirdly, I have parents here. And fourth, it takes me a ton of courage to basically share how I feel about myself. Literally. Me personally, I think you are a pedophile. Unless it's like an older teen that you basically thinking look like a young adult, which is different. But the thing is, though, since your page is private, that's one thing. But yeah, I secretly record. Oh no 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 no! I want to be a stalker then, because what you're doing is not acceptable. Oh, but you don't want to tell people that because you know I'm going to expose you for this. Do not ever comment or anything because I will find out. I'll make sure you will get screenshotted for that. And by the way, thank you for saying that I'm a creep for liking you doing the stomach vacuum and nollie on bed and belly rolling. I still have those as an example of what your body looks like. And I don't care about young men like you that basically have a belly. I think it's hot. Wellesley had a belly. You know what? You're the reason why I feel really sick and guilty of myself. Not to mention how I get called a creep for sharing Wellesley's URL. For whoever that is, you've been blocked. Yes, I know I should not worry about because I'm tired of it, and especially for some of you gay guys who think you're attractive, whatever. I'm tired of this. Okay, sorry, I'm tired of how I'm trying to be as kind as possible, but it seems like it's work. Oh, I'm not white. Okay, well at least my crushes in high school were white. Honestly, I'm tired of it. And yes, Al, I do see you as a pedophile. I don't care if you basically like why. Okay, if you didn't follow that free tier, for example, maybe I would reconsider it. Also, and I know not everyone cares because I'm not that youthful Jeff on YouTube that makes great One Piece videos that goes viral. Good for him. Okay, sorry, jealousy kicking in because I always feel like no matter what videos I do, people get bored of it and leave. I always feel that my voice does not matter or it's not getting heard. I'm tired of it. Also, I don't want to watch his videos even though they're really good because I'll get jealous. Okay, I find men that do nollie attractive. Okay, yes, I do what I'm gonna tell when they do that. I do like how a man basically rolls up in his underwear and having a pitching tent. I think that's hot. Okay, and a happy trail. I think that's really attractive. Literally. Oh, but that's a problem then. Huh? Is that so? The reason why I want to share this with all you is because yes, I do have a video of it. You know, TikTok remove it because I get it. It may be a little bit much when I've seen him. You know what? I think I saw the video of it on the phone because I wanted to share my TikTok before it got deleted. Here, I'll let me try to dig up for it. Yeah, I gotta share that when I was talking to the officers, right? I forgot to share that before I got arrested and all. Dan, it should be on here on. Where on earth is it? I might need to open it up for my TikTok to do that. I know it's on here. I know it's on here. I don't know where it is though. Plus, I'm kind of nervous to look up some of my old videos I have on here because I don't want to relive those moments. Yep, I found it. And San, yes. Is there a way I can report this guy? Yeah, I don't know how you could do it on Reddit though, but on TikTok it's the same username. You know, he blocked me basically everywhere. I'm not sure if you can, but you could try. And I'm honored that you want to ask me about that. I am. And Jason, I remember when you told us a few months ago that he privated his page. Yes. Yes. Okay. Before I share the video very quick, when I did on that, I'm not sharing the URL because I do not want the little ones to click on it. I don't. It's this vid. Okay. His name is Alzerweyy. It used to be Belly Tricks '07. Well, here in Phoenix we call it zeros for O's, right? It was supposed to be a picture of his stomach, right? When he was like flexing it, right? And then when I did call him out, he changed it or he actually removed it. And on his Instagram, he changed it to that JoJo's Bizarre character. That's from Go to Wind. Haven't seen anime in a long time. I know because I'm a JoJo fan. My brother and I are actually. Um, yeah, that's what I kind of knew. And the funny thing is, on that adult site, right, that me and Rosie talked to, even though I don't want to talk about Rose at the moment here, but um, the thing is that his videos wasn't privated. They weren't. I was able to. I mean, I thought, wow, he was hard, but this it makes me confused, right? He privated it after I made a video of it because he's watching it. So you know what? It's so funny because I didn't know that he would know about my Reddit page. I How would he know? Especially since I didn't have my name, but when I did recently put my full name on it, because it's supposed to be like a Plants vs Zombie, holding the flower, right? And I had the little cute banner about me being clean. I know people on Reddit or something else, but they care about someone that's attractive or hot or doesn't matter what race they are. I don't know. I'm trying to, even though I do appreciate some of the upvotes I had. Especially that Argentine that commented from the map porn. Um, because I like geography. That's when I knew that he basically is hiding something, right? And how he says that I'm ruining his life, or well, I don't remember the words, but I seen his post, right? And the funny thing is, he deleted most of his videos. It's just him showing his stomach, and yet he's flattered or being sarcastically flattered that I downloaded it. Yeah, well, because I want to use it as proof later. Yeah, I thought you're hot, but I use it as proof. And yeah, he basically told me to like leave him alone. Well, you should be leaving me alone then. I didn't even bother visiting your or interrupting your page when I want to decided to start commenting at least a little bit on Reddit, even though people not about reading it because of the make hold my beer, the like that lady by Felicia at the airport, some stupid darn crow. It's not all about memes, okay? I'm not dim with it. Oh, but people say, "Oh, I have a job." Well, act like it. I don't need to hear it. I'm tired of it. I am. You have Rand. It's basically adult site, right? That's kind of like the dark web. It's not the dark web, but let's just say it feels like it because I've seen. Actually, come to think of it, my parents. You're not gonna like hearing this, but even though I don't have proof, but I seen him doing it. He favorited a video. That boy is not of age, by the way. Okay, it's different on YouTube and all, but on that site, I seen him on YouTube. His name is Ramses. That boy was not of age. I could tell, and he favorited it. Okay, whoever basically is sharing that needs to get arrested because that's an adult site. You got to be 18 and older for that. YouTube, go ahead, but no. So basically, he did favor. I saw it. I know he removed it. I saw that thumbnail. Like, yep, I knew that because that boy he's in his underwear, right? It's not sexual, but since it's in an adult site, yeah, I need to share that. Oh, Al, no, 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 no. Yeah, be quiet. Be quiet. Don't say anything. No, no. Okay. I had enough of you. Not to mention, I have a video of you because not many people care compared to the fucking Jeff guy. Sorry, jealousy kicking in. That I really, really had a ton of courage to share and basically expose you. I still have that on my YouTube channel. So it's just that YouTube they consider it as sexual and nudity. I don't know how because there's no privates being shown. Yeah, Alice, hon, I'm sorry. You have to hear this. Yeah, because on that adult site, let's just say I do see illegal activity. Not to mention there was some creepy man that had a nasty penis, right? I'm thinking, wow, no wonder I'm surprised you haven't hang yourself then. Sorry, that's harsh of me because I wanted to talk about cartoons and my depression, and he told me to go hang myself. Well, maybe you should because no young hot man with abs is gonna want to suck on that. I'm surprised you're not 60 yet. You should end your life then. If you want to talk like that. Oh, I'm sorry. This is supposed to be. I don't care if it's an adult site about. I can still talk about my fetishes and my thoughts because I'm an adult. And I thought other men may like that. And it just makes me more mature. I know I'm not mature sometimes. Huh. Okay then. So yeah, I basically did see videos. Not to mention, it's so funny that I would get shamed for this. Not only gay guys do this, but for straight men or even women, but straight men, you're not innocent either. I would see videos of how people would film someone. That's a felony, by the way. I'm sure of it. Um, using the bathroom stalls. Yeah, I get that's your fetish and all, but why you gotta share that? Oh, so I'm being cruel. Well, at least I'm not being a sex offender, am I? So how about this? Al, you should be a sex offender. Oh, you wanna sue me then? How about I could sue you back? No. Okay? It takes me a lot of courage to talk about my fetish. So, um, yeah, I'm just wanna be honest with you. In Garden, I know. I know he is. And first I like that. Arrest Al. I remembered he even had a YouTube channel. Yep. Alice, it was Belly Trick Soul 7. He deleted it because I seen it. And thank you, Keenan. I just had to because I felt irritated right before I almost lost my appetite too. Exactly, Phoenix. He privated because he knew he was guilty. Exactly, and he wants to move on. The thing is, though, I didn't have the veto one. Well, shit. Dan, I don't think you. Well, I think I screenshotted it when he was showing his stomach right on Reddit. He was on the skinny gone wild or whatever. Even though Al, you're not skinny, you're chubby. Okay, yeah, you may have a nice stomach. I thought it was nice too, but screw you. And Margaret, did you press charges? You know what? For a man like him, he will get killed in prison. He will. He will get his arms broken. I will pay money to see that. I am so sorry. And for Sam Bentley, I'm sorry. I cannot be positive like you. The wonderful news videos. Some people's lives are just terrible. Sorry. Good, good. I'm glad. I'm really happy to hear that, or joyful, so to speak. And Lynn, it's my pleasure. And exactly, Arabelle. Exactly. And Dumbledore's coming there went through. I'm glad you're letting me know about the owl guy. I'm a parent of 3, and hearing that he liked videos of under his kids, he is a pedophile. It's my pleasure, Dale. Like literally, like the thing is, it's different. Like let's just say they're like old or whatever, and his pace is not sexual. Yeah, it's weird and all, right? That doesn't make him a mature person. It's just that since I need to show this later too. Right, I think I don't have the video. I'm too lazy and stressful to even dig it out on my YouTube channel. The thing is, let me explain, okay? When I was following him, and honestly, I didn't even message him. So yeah, I guess you could say it's stalking. Well, sometimes you have to. It's like One Piece. You have to break the law just to have the law broken. I don't know, something like that. Because, like, let's just say child marriages. Oh, that's legal. How about I could break the law by wanting to do a with another man in front of a Christian group? Oh no, I like kids. Don't do that. You're dead. You're sinning. You're sinning even worse. And I hope Satan wouldn't stab your ass, if you know what I mean. So the thing is that I know that those are young girls because I had a screenshot of it. Don't worry, it's nothing sexual or anything, but the page, right? Because he was following it, and I'm thinking, wow, he just did, didn't he? And then when I made the video to call him out, he actually removed, or unliked the videos of those 2 girls. So yeah, interesting. He did that. Interesting. Interesting. It's just so ironic that he's following a lot of people, but oh, it's a problem for me to follow you. So you're trying to gaslight me because I don't like what you're doing. So I'm the freak here? You think people are no? I want the public to know about this. Like I would love to share this around it, but I'll probably get death threats or downvoted or something and saying you need to chill out. Why are you exposing him? Well, why are you protecting him? Why? Tell me that. Tell me that. It doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense at all. You know what? I wonder. Okay, wait. Oh, I didn't share the video, didn't I? Wait. Yeah, you did it. I'm sorry, Ron. I'm not. I just noticed the battery is dying. Hold on. Where is it? I just scrolled up. I'm sorry. I didn't show you the video yet. Okay. Wait. I have it, but then you should. Fuck, I don't. With his stomach, right? Well, I have the Instagram right here. I'll show more of it. That's his description, right? Mason, no, he won't, hon. He won't. And I want to see from my bisexuals out there, I'm so sorry. Literally. Okay. Well, it's fine. It's no nudity. Kind of like that, right? Sorry. I forgot for the little ones. It's like that because that's what he's into. There's his Instagram too. Oh, by the way, those are suggestions. I think those are people that he follows too. Because usually, here's like a little something interesting about Instagram. Based on the suggestion, that means he follows them. I'm just guessing when I followed him in the other account before he blocked me when he knew about me. Yeah, it's so funny. I could type and film at the same time. I could go by a little ASMR. Yeah, Arabo, I know. DVR is pretty disgusting sometimes. Again, I like seeing guys that do that to their stomach and all, but not. I don't know. Fetishizing it? I'm not sure how to explain it. But let's just say that he gets off if someone's in pain. Like I know there are people that are into that. I get it. It's to an extent, though. That's the problem. But I don't have the video of it. Unless I did, but I probably deleted it. But still, it's on my YouTube channel. I know it is. I saw the video. I do. And the videos he downloaded as proof. Because that's what he used his profile picture. I should have used that instead as an example, but if I try to type in the map book of freeze, this map book is outdated. Like, sorry that I'm poor. Jeez, I guess saying all poor people should just go extinct like dinosaurs. Sorry. So, hey CJ, oh you got here late, but yeah, I just noticed that you're new here. Well, welcome. Hold on, I need to bite very quick. All of this just because I find a 23-year-old man, okay, hot. 23. I think that's a really hot number. Sorry. Okay. Literally. Little 19, for example. 1924. Sorry, I had to share that. Okay? I don't get it. I don't. I just don't get it at all. Because I'm sorry, I don't have a fetish for being blackmailed. I don't have a fetish for basically wanting to rape someone, right? I don't have a fetish just to poop on someone, you know. Oh, but no, you need help. Okay, I just hope you don't date anyone, or I hope something bad happens to you, if you do. Oh, damn, you're being homophobic. Well, you're being acephobic. What difference does it make? So, Ellison, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Take your time, hon. But yeah, I mean they don't look too young. I believe one of the other drawings do. So I can see why you think that. Exactly, Phoenix. Exactly, huh? And people thinking that I guessing having OCD is a quirk because I like to keep track of everything. I do have a pretty good memory on people. I may not remember the times though, but I remember them and their actions and what they do and their personality. So the reason why I know about this that he blocked me is because his page is unavailable or something on Reddit. I was hoping yes, his page got deleted, but when I checked the incognito, it wasn't. And then he commented on that woman doing the stomach thing, right? And not to mention, you know what's interesting? I wanted to share this. I am glad that there's a couple other people that agree. I thought that man had his account deleted. The one that's pretty, he looks anorexic. Yeah, he may have a hot stomach and all, but I'm sorry, but I don't like when men are kind of starving themselves. Look at me. I'm slim and I went through starvation for a week. That's disgusting. Like, yeah, you may be skinny now, but not like as in you're harming your health. No. And I'm glad that one of them said that no, this is not attractive. Someone in that comment is on the skinny gone wild, right? For people that are skinny, but mostly women. I'm glad they commented, or no, it was Trinks or something. They said this is not healthy. I'm glad. And Al, well, he would think otherwise. He would. You know, it's just so funny that it's considered wrong. So you tell me that if a 9-year-old is getting kidnapped, that's okay then. Well, I hope you get shot. Oh, Dion, you're threatening me. Well, you're kind of you're a threat towards kids then, and you're making me uncomfortable, which is also another threat. If that makes sense. I like all of you're just having these hashtags, and Griffin. That's what I'm saying too. And Leo, he is, isn't he? Right. And it's my pleasure. It's just I wanted to talk about this because I've been not treated well just for what I like. But oh, like it's like you told me that Dion, you shouldn't like green, but I'm wearing green. What? What does that mean? Or maybe you told me no, you cannot be dating this guy that's black, but I can. Well, then you're racist then. You know, and this is why some people are mistreated in society themselves. But I don't know. It's just so funny. I need another bite. Mmm. I did my hold on. I wonder if I have anything else with Al on my finder. That way I could take a picture. Oh wait, this may take a bit to open up. This MacBook is so outdated and all. I may need to wait a bit. But yeah, I don't want to say this, Al. Do not ever say that to me, ever. All I wanted to do is just, I thought you were hot. Why is that a crime? You're a 22-year-old grown, well, 24 now. Okay? I don't get it. And yet, you just wanted to hide the truth and deny yourself that I seen you liking a really young girl, preschooler age. I can tell. That went to belly dance. It's kind of funny though. It really is. And my finder's frozen. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense at all. I don't. Oh, damn, that's right. I don't have his YouTube URL. Damn it. Because I remember I lost all my notes one time. Well, I still have the screenshots as proof. Because it was Bellatrix also. Oh, I feel a little lightheaded. Sorry about that. Hold on. Before the berry dies, I wonder if I could find it on YouTube. Like, whenever he did, still has a name. Hold on. Oh, well, you can find it on the Google search. See? Here's my video. Yeah, there's proof. And look at that. Even on I type in Bellatrix 07, right? Right below it. How ironic. How fucking ironic. I don't remember what his URL is. But yeah, I hope he's proud of himself for that. I hope he is. Oh, Dr. Dance, it is my pleasure. I'm sorry. I just hope this helps because, this for me, like for my mental state, just to love another young man, right? Because sometimes I get a little intimidated, especially when they're younger than me. Well, any man. I'm scared of men sometimes, period. Um, well, anyone, but mostly men, I guess. I guess you could say I have a little bit of androphobia. Oh, dear, you could get help. Well, I'm trying by talk about my problems, thank you. But it made me feel empty. It made me feel that I did something wrong. You know, just because I'm not his type or something. Well, I at least have the courage just to give him a compliment and messaging him in a friendly manner. Oh, by the way, I can tell all of you about this. He basically says that, oh, you only want to talk to me because you want to get nudes. So you're lying that I want nudes. I didn't say that. In fact, you blocked me before the message was even sent to you. It's so funny that he would say something like that because he mentioned about it in his community post. I think I screenshotted that ages ago when Story, well, was in a depressive mood and whatnot. Well, thank you, Sam. It means a lot. And Margaret, it's my pleasure. Literally. It's like how he said, oh, it's like he thinks that I would say, send me your D pic now. When I talked to Wesley, I didn't even ask one. In fact, I mean, I wish I kind of did because it was really hot. But that was I don't even know what Wesley's nipples looks like because I care about his stomach. I guess that's not considered as a kink. Well, I guess that means that mine isn't as extreme then. So, because I guess seeing someone's stomach, well, it's not always sexual, right? I don't know. It's not a nude. That's one thing, but I just don't get it. That's what he said to me. I don't get it. I don't. Literally. And pretty much gripping yes. He did. And telling me that I'm harassing him. So okay, again, I have a 9 and 7-year-old in here because I care for the ones that are really young, right? That's all right. Well, good. At least what I'm doing is not really concerning, if that makes sense. I don't get it. I don't. I just don't. And this is why sometimes I never know how people can get happy in life so easily. That's why I get jealous when people are happy. Like I just don't get it. Like it doesn't mean that, oh, I wish you're miserable. No. But it's just it doesn't make any sense. I just I just don't. Well, thank you, Alice, for saying that. Literally, exactly, Ariel. He shouldn't be around at all. Hell, he should be in a general population. Okay, not that far, but like he needs to be away from the internet for like a year. That should be his punishment, and that he should be monitored afterwards for like 6 months. Sorry, I had to eat that burrito, but yeah, I'm not kidding. It's just so ironic to me. It is. It really is. Wait, do I have it on my? I wonder if I have it. If I have it on my TikTok. Oh, dang you, May. Hold on. I'm not gonna check my numbers or any. Oh wait, shit. The battery's at 8%. But yes, I'm not kidding. The thing is, for all of you that see his Reddit, right? This is a sign for me. I think it's like that monkey, like that dream I had, like punch the monkey that feels like he's not acceptable in his own monkey society, just because he might be a little abandoned or trying to figure out life, which is what I'm doing. And yet I'm older than him. You know, it doesn't make any sense to me. Because the thing is, he just commented about those, adults, right, during Nolly yesterday. So it's kind of funny coincidence. And then that's when I found out No, because I was curious to because I still have the tab open of his username. I'm thinking, oh, I think he lost his account or he got banned. Like I was hoping he did, but ouch. No, he blocked me. So he blocked me on Reddit. He blocked me on Instagram. He blocked me on TikTok, and he blocked me on the UK or VK site. Four different sites that he blocked me on. He's on all of them. He is. In fact, you know what? I want to look up this vid very quick. If I can find it. I don't know if I can though. I found his page. So here's proof. Okay. Well, he pointed someone 3 weeks ago. He liked some more of these stomach videos, right? 3 days ago, they're mostly women. I get that. He's bi, but I guess he likes a lot of women. He likes both, right? That's what being bi is. So he's still active. He is. Again, I just want to sure because well, there are little ones in here, right? So, however, I'll just show the thumbnails though. That's all I'm going to show here. Oh, here's proof. Okay, here's proof. And I can't believe that his birthday is right near mine. I'm disgusted for that. So he will be 20. Okay, my mistake. He's 25 right now. But here's proof. No, I don't, Dale. I wish I do. I wish I do, to be honest. These are the videos I'm talking about, right? Here, I'll just allow you to see that for 1 minute. Okay. Here, while putting mob printing the background. I'm not showing the others. I'm just showing it as proof. All right, 10 more seconds. Oh, oh crap! So 1%. All right, but yeah, I thought we could know about that, right? Because he would have it as his profile picture, and then the funny thing is, he would change it to a Joe the Bizarre character. Huh. Like, oh, I'm sorry that I don't do these fetishes or whatever. Oh, I didn't know that was a requirement. Just to be what treated friendly. And if I'm checking right now, oh yeah, he likes belly noises, the sloshing, so that's proof. Um, 20 ways to whatever. I mean, it's an adult site. It's fine, but he has 531 videos favorited. So he gets on here every now and then. But yes, he likes both men and well, and women. But yeah, the truth part added. Sorry, I'm just still scrolling down. I just don't get why me liking a young, handsome man doing stuff like this. Well, attractive, whatever. Like I get shamed for it, or I don't get it. I just don't. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, I didn't know that there. I didn't know that I did something wrong for liking the same fetish. So you can like it, but I can't. Just because what? I'm not attractive. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was a requirement. But yeah, the video of that one that looks really young got removed because I know I saw it. Well, the one that he favorited, so to speak, because I'm trying to scroll down, right? Oh, then you're lying. Well, I can't. I did all I'm doing. I'm doing all the research I can. I meant, sorry. Actually, there's some really hot men in here. Anyway, wait, is that a woman? Those are those are boobs, right? I can't even tell. Oh wait, damn it, the phone won't play it. Well, I won't know then. Anyway, hold on. Oh yeah, maybe that's Shane Clark guy, the one that's free. It's possible. Who knows? Well, yeah, the video isn't on here that he bookmarked or pro favorite because I don't see it on here, which is good. I guess because whoever posted that had it removed. It's mostly, let's just say, hot dog, belly rolls, love, bloated, belly sloshing, hammer versus stomach. Yeah, I saw that video, of course. I know some people were into that. That's a skinny girl. Interesting. So it's her stomach in. Uh huh. So the guy rolls his abs. Yeah. He mostly liked the abdomen. You could tell, right? Full belly, gurgling guts. That's a woman. More play and tummy. Yeah. Yep. This is what he's into. Belly roll, Russian belly. He likes Russian women as well. That I could just give a little bit more info. Two stubborn girls, three girls. Belly button play. Belly wave, abs control. Yep. Yep. That's what he's into. That's proof. Belly inflation, that too, I kind of have that fetish myself, as long as the person doesn't hurt themselves. But yeah, I thought I could just share all that with all of you. I'm sorry, I know the balloon. Well, it's okay. It's just his stomach. No more than that. But I want to say for the ones do not ever, ever, okay, go to that. That's why I didn't share the URL. Go to sites like that. Okay, this is how all horrible adults act. Well, thank you, SBI. Tamakasi. That means a lot for you to say that. Honestly. It's just a lot of people told me I don't have the right for some reason. Huh. Tell me about it. And actually, he is a creep, isn't he? In Phoenix, you want to forget his page? Yeah, absolutely. I just wish that more people would care to stop by, but apparently people don't. So I don't want to come demanding. It's because I always feel that I just that when you're being silenced for so long, you just have so much emotions that you wanted to release, right? Because that's a human emotion. I like to call it ranting at this point. But yeah, I did, it felt good sharing it. Oh yeah, CJ definitely, definitely. And heck, my videos would get removed if I just want to talk about my mental health or something really small. But oh, another thing, what I don't like about the site, A lot of these adults don't get it, but I do like to read some of the rules, right? You know what? Well, obviously, every porn site, you don't want to show blood, but I do see blood on there. Why though? And other stuff I should have seen, right? I don't get it. There's some really, really. I'm supposed to not the general population themselves with that. Disturbing adults. Like as in like having like a murder kink. Yeah, I'm supposed to not definitely Dahmer then. And it's my pleasure, hon. I just had to. Eric Little One, I think he does. I think he does. And you don't express much in either one? Hi. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, yeah. We've been talking for almost an hour. I guess I could talk 2 more minutes about him. 3 to 10 more minutes. Um, I just I just don't get it. I don't. I really don't. Good thing, yeah, there are people out there. Well, I'm just guessing. I forgot what it's called when you really want to hurt someone, right? I forgot what it's called. So maybe not murder, but like you really want to hurt them. It is a thing. And the map froze. Oh, okay, it's working. Dell, me, you both. I'm glad I barely let my kids on the internet, right? And the funny thing is, back then, when I was a teen, this stuff didn't really, well, I'm sure it did, but not like this. I'm just glad that at least on that chit chat site, even though I get removed by them because they don't want to talk more than one day, I would have some hot, boys that don't mind doing my fetish. One did, right? He never talked to me. He removed. Is somebody even sure about his location now? Um, he was sweet. I could see his face. He was really hot though. He's 21. He's black, and he removed me. It's fine. He didn't want anything from me. I'm thinking that's fine. That works out because I'm not saying anything. you know, I'm not because even if I did, I would get more heartbroken if he would just remove me the next day. That's why I don't do that stuff. It's bad enough that when I would send pictures, right, I would get removed anyway. So there's no point. That's why I say anonymous because I won't. The connection won't be as personal. Something that Al would never understand. That's one thing. Exactly, Garnet. Exactly. So, Dr. Denson, 70% of murder, right? It's like you can't tell me the word. Happens because a sexual desire for the victim. Oh my god. I didn't know that. Oh, that's. God damn it. Is that high? Yeah. Pardon my language. Wow, I did not know that. Now see why women are paranoid. I mean, there are some gay guys on the chit chat site are paranoid like me too. Just not as common. I didn't know that. Wow. Leo, I am so sorry, Desudi. No, that's I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, I just don't get people sometimes. I don't. I really don't. So, um, also for Dale, I did block that person on Reddit that you mentioned it. I know other people are probably going to disagree with me. It's whatever. I just typed in, oh, so it's just, well, I obviously saw the URL of my comment on Reddit. I don't go on there, but like the map one, public freakouts, and Pokemon. So I have a diversity. But yeah, it's just it's so funny sometimes. It really is. Like just because you're behind a screen doesn't mean that the other person has feelings. I try to see it that way, it can be really hard sometimes, so that makes sense. Yeah, CJ, I didn't know about that side either. In Phoenix, absolutely, people can be the worst. Literally, I just I mean, I feel bad and embarrassed in a way that I find Al hot, but now of all this, you know what? Let me sign out of my TikTok page. I could go to my other one. Actually, and I did share the story too. Oh wait, I want to share this very quick. I thought this was funny. That's in San Antonio, right? That's supposed to be a limbo. A limbo. Wait, limbo? Yeah, limo. That's Texas for you. Oh wait, I want to share this very quick too. No matter how old I am, I will forever use a small door at the dentist. Oh, my dentist didn't have that. That's cute. I know that's a small door, like for children. Interesting. I thought I could ease the topic a bit. What state are they in? I could kind of tell by the license plate. Oh, maybe not. Though it's probably in the Midwest or the Northeast because it's snowing. Relatable. Relatable. Oh, this for SBI. Very quick. I don't know what this means, but oh no 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 mind no mind. That's an African language. Oops. I thought that was Indonesian. All right, let me switch over. Also, I do want to see who viewed my story though. Who me could upload? No. Why? I wanted to share like the because I didn't get a chance to screenshot what Dr. Danshin meant. Wait. Oh, okay. I can't switch out yet. I was about to. Oh, am I really low on storage? Hold on. That'll make us show all you Al's account on TikTok, but damn it. I deleted some more screenshots. Alright. I guess I gotta delete like 50. I have a bad habit because I like screenshotting everything. Oh, my glob. Anyway, that's when I was messaging Wesley. He never responded back. All right, whoever that was on that site, I'll just remove it. All right. Those are people that, whatever. Oh yeah, that's when some people told me that I was being stupid on a TikTok video because of that 15-year-old that was lured by an adult from Roblox. It was in the description. Man, people are weird. Like I get that they're in a hurry, I am, and I have ADHD, but I take my time to read stuff. Plus, I'm a fast reader, so it doesn't make any sense sometimes. Right, wherever all this is, I'll delete some of them. All right, 34 screenshots gone. All right. Well, I tried. The veto didn't went through. Oh, why? I want to. Damn it! I hate this phone sometimes. Because I want to share the messages Dr. Dempsey gave me. Well, that won't happen. I tried. I tried. It's fine. Especially the messages all you gave me. I'm not gonna bother giving the updates. They're on their own. Damn it. Yeah, I saw. This is why I need to get a damn break on being offline. I need a fucking break. It's fine. Not my fault. If they can't get on YouTube, that's their problem. Sorry, Sam Bentley. I'm not happy all the time like you. You fucking non-binary. Sorry. I'm in my schizophrenic side here. When things happen like this, I say random things. I'll make a short video. I'll tell whoever's following me on TikTok I don't care anymore. So I taught and I tried. And Eddie as well. Oh wait, very quick. You know what? Can I just share this very quick? This is what it looks like we get out of jail. I didn't know you could film inside though. When me and Chris got free from jail, we couldn't. You know, if I ever met anyone from jail, I hope I can do that myself. Yeah, yeah, Dr. Dempsey, you know what? You got a point. Prison talk. I wonder what he did. In there for CPO, be quiet. That's a jail, it's not a prison. These people like to judge, but I know they're trolling. Hey, everyone, hold on. Doggy. Ooh. Okay, I want to share this very quick, very quick. I'm sorry, because I want to share his page. Look at this. For my doggy owners. Oh. They don't want you to leave. Oh, that's cute. So she takes care of dogs? It's a puppy daycare? I didn't know that even I didn't know that's a thing. Damn, I'm favoring that. I'm sorry, everyone. Okay, I'll stop. You know what? I'll follow because it's about animals. Well, it's about dogs, so I'm following. Okay, let me sign. Let me. Oh, not many people saw my TikTok. Only 90. All right, whatever. I need to take a damn break from that stupid account for a while. I wish more people were interested. I know. I try to take Dr. Dempsey's advice. I'm pretty heartbroken, but oh well. I don't know how people on TikTok can get popular. You know, I'm going to tell you this. While I look up his page, the reason why I'm playing this way is because I am the jealous type. I always want to get my voice heard. You know, I've always liked to be popular, right? Because I never really had, let's just say, the respect from others or being loved and whatnot. And when I see other people on TikTok that do well, it makes me feel bad about myself because why can I, get as much attention or people find me interesting, especially with the lack of gadgets I have. People would find me dull, and I try not to take it personal. If you know what I mean, right? I think I found it. It's on. Yeah, my page is on private, so okay. Yeah. Dr. Dust that I did. I didn't check the videos or anything because it says like how many people seen your profile, so not many people are interested. I definitely took a break from sure. So I'm glad I did. Yeah, they are adorable, aren't they, Sen? And you've been to prison, CJ. I would love to hear it. How was it? And yeah, I'm not Dr. Tess. I will post about these tomorrow though. I'm just gonna take another day off. And you get yours too, Dell, so you can relate, can you? And that Kanan, I thank you a lot for saying that. Literally. Well, I don't know, Garnet. That is a gel, I think. I don't know. Unless it's an I don't know. I guess it depends on the gel. It's really interesting. But here is his TikTok, right? I don't think he's been active, but there's proof that you've seen in the thumbnail, right? But when I click on videos that he liked, it's on private. So you gotta follow. I can't imagine all the videos that he follows. But yes, it's on private, right? And then when usually a page is on private, uh-huh. Fascinating. Huh. Interesting. Cannot send messages due to the user's privacy settings. What a coincidence. Oh, you bought drugs, CJ? Well, that's nothing too bad. I know a lot of people that did drugs. So I totally get that for 5 months. Oh, Alton, yes, yes, you may. I totally get that, CJ. I know so many people that did drugs, even fentanyl. So I totally understand that. I like how Alice wants to be screenshotted. But yes, I don't think he basically has posted anything. Also, let me click on this too. Now, I think his page has always been private. I don't know about the TikTok one. All I just know is that in that adult site, it wasn't, and how he removed the videos on YouTube. I only know those two. So you, Leo, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised to be honest with you. I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be one bit. Come to think of it. Oh, AJ, that's fine. That's totally fine, Mijo. Literally, I could share that with all of you. But yes, he does. I should have used that as an example, but he did have the profile picture of his stomach, right? Like you've seen, like in the ones that had the lock on it, it just means that it's privated. Because you could do that, but the funny thing is about that adult site, it's as though you got to do something illegal activity or having the same amount of entry. Okay, well, there are adult sites that are don't have videos that are privated unless if it's to pay. That's about it. So it's kind of funny how that works. And yeah, Phoenix they do. The thing is, you cannot send pictures or anything like that, which I wish they had. That's a future, but oh well. Um, yeah, it's kind of funny to think about it. Oh, when EA, he lives here in America, in the United States. Hey, so you gotta worry. Um, yeah, I miss Wesley. It sucks that he deleted his account. Oh well. I hope he's doing well. Anyway, that's just this is just like an anonymous account that I don't post anything on. And by the way, just to be off topic, that is one big house. Nice guitar though. That's a big house, all right. Like that McDonald's backpack. Yes, we're lower middle class. No, he is upper middle class. Borderline rich, I think. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised Joshua has houses like this because he's rich. But I don't care about him for that. So this guy's like in high school? How old is he? No, he's not a high schooler because he's pretty ripped. How old is this boy though? No, he's not a high schooler. I think he's college age. Uh, he looks like a senior. I don't know. How old is this boy though? Yeah, he's in high school. What? I thought he might be like in college. Oh, he's Lebanese. Well, that explains it. Okay, before the paradise, this is his physique, right? Yeah, he's in high school, I think. What the? Jeez, he's like a damn grown. Well, he technically kind of is like a grown ass man, actually. He's probably like a senior. I don't know who he is. Be creative too. Yeah, he's in high school, right? Oh, he's from Texas too. Oh, he has ADHD. Yeah, I do that. When you squeeze the little thing. He's in high school? What? I'm shocked that some high schoolers look more grown than me. That's nuts. Yeah, I think he's like a senior. I felt bad because at first I think he looks hot, right? But I mean, he could be 18. That makes sense. He doesn't look like his age. He doesn't. Compared to, let's say, how the way Owl acts, and he likes someone that's really young, if you know what I mean. He does look 21, doesn't he, Garnet? But yeah, he's in high school because I could tell that's a classroom. Because in college, well, you don't have that, right? It's just like plain walls, and you got the lector or whatever it is. Yeah, I know, Lid. It's kind of funny. I thought I could share this as to ease off the topic from that fucking owl guy. When because I did show most of you my high school yearbook, right? The guy who was really sweet, that looks pretty nerdy and average looking, that has long hair, similar to Ozzy Osbourne. He was 16, I think. I'm thinking, why? Like, you're in high school? It's kind of funny how that works sometimes. I mean, I looked much older when I was in high school myself, so I can kind of relate. Except I don't have facial hair, so it's kind of funny to think about it. And oh, you were Ryan telling students about the military? Well, that's awesome. Did they look 25? I'm not surprised. Like, I have a funny story very quick. I thought he was kind of hot, but he was okay. Well, when I before I asked him like if he was in high school or something, because he looked like he could be in college. The Mexican boy, right? He's 18, right? I was walking home. I know them members from Dollar Tree. He was really sweet. I got really shy though. I did. And he was asking me if I was lost. I'm like, no, I wasn't. I'm thinking, wow, he was kind of cute, right? But I felt guilty as a senior in high school. Because again, some senior high schools, they look older than me for crying out loud. And that's normal to find boys of that age attractive. It's more than normal. Roger is 18 when I met him. Going on 19, and that stomach of his, like, yeah, you look much older to me, and I like that. So, I don't want to fucking understand my language. And I felt relieved, right? Because he made me feel safe. Also, you could tell he was taller than me. So, not to mention, there was like a hot Mexican boy though. That was 20. He was walking his pit bull at night. I was so nervous to shake his hand though. I'm thinking, wow, I have a crush. I barely met this boy, right? It's so funny how even though girls hit puberty early, us boys though, we may hit late, but man, it's more. You can see why I kind of like college age boys for a reason. Because they look older than me. I'm surprised a lot of you thinking I look like I'm my early and mid 20s. And yet some of these boys are like 19 or 20, look like they could be a little older than me. It's so weird. Jamie, that's tall. You're 5'11 and 16? I would be terrified of you if I seen you in person. You're 5'11"? Well, that's normal. That is normal. Actually, hold on. Let me look at us. If we're talking about heights now, hold on. I think this is kind of fun. Because that's the ease off the topic very quick about Al, right? Okay, let me look up tall 16-year-old. Let me see. That's tall though. I wonder what's the average height though. The average height for a full grown man is 5'9". Um, let's see, 5'11". Hold on. That's tall, Jamie. You're huge. And you're 16, right? You can still grow. Because the thing is us he's he's 16? What the Oh, no wonder I'm scared of teenagers. Oh my god. He could beat me up and kill me if I see him like in a dark alley. He is not six. That's terrifying. What the? There's no way that teen boys at that age. The funny thing is, I'm twice his age. I don't have. I feel embarrassed, kind of. I don't have pecs. What the? That's insane. And he has a happy trail. Well, because he's 16, of course. He's not that young. What the? But Jamie, yes, you are tall for a boy your age. What the? And this is a 16-year-old girl, right? Wait, she's 5'11"? She looks like um she looks like her age compared to the wow. See, so this is how a 16-year-old girl will look, right? I could see a 16-year-old look like this. And also for my women out there, there's nothing wrong with working out. There is nothing wrong with having muscle. A lot of boys love that. I'm telling you. Okay? So she's quite the Amazon. So she's really tall though. She's taller than Lisa. But man, that's insane. What the wow. So see I look like I'm 22 to 27. You think I look like almost a decade younger? Well, I'm flattered. Janie, wait, Janie, why do you feel small? Why do you feel small? What is it because in your high school there are boys are like your height? You're far from that. I want you to know that you're far from being small. Um, the average height for a 16-year-old, let's see. I think it's like 5'6". Oh you're not like well to me you are a giant. But it says here really? 5'8" to 5'10"? Holy am I that small? Oh my god, that's insane. So you're not you so you are tall, but you're not I thought for 16-year-old that's huge. Oh my god. I didn't knew that. What's the average height for a 13-year-old then? I can see that. Okay, it is kind of terrifying because wow. I'm the it's 5'1" to 5'2". Yeah, I can see like that's before they hit puberty, right? So for a 14-year-old, it's yeah, it's 5'5". It could be between 5'3" to 5'7". That's really interesting. Gosh. So even at middle school, I started to look up. Oh my, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. Are you kidding me? That is so terrifying. Wow. Why is all of you so tall all of a sudden? So see that you're 6'2"? So Dale, I like to keep it a secret, right? Because I like how people guess my height. Let's just say that a guy that's like 5'7" is pretty tall to me. even though it isn't, right? AJ, I forgot your height, mijo. You're tall yourself, right? I don't. Are you like 5'5"? And Jason, fun fact: most high school teams could be. Are you kidding me? 6 foot to six. That's horrifying. And Phoenix, I know. I know. Oh my god, that's insane. This is why I don't want teens of those ages to lie because he looked like he was 20. So, and again, biologically, that's normal to find someone that is a teen that looks older attractive. It's more than normal. As long as you don't act on it, I know it's hard sometimes. Well, at least in person, if you know what I mean. Oh my god. I didn't knew that. Dumbbell? Time will tell. Time will tell, Shamrock. Time will tell. I do want to do a height reveal. I wanted to when I wear my graduation gown before my mother drew it out. Um, that gown didn't fit me. Okay, I don't want to share much. No, no, no. I want to keep it a secret because when I wore my gown on my live stream in the past, right? I shrunk in height. I don't know how. It is possible. I know it's not normal. I can't tell all of you how it happened. Dr. Denson, though, I'm not sure if he could answer this, but I don't know what condition I have that made it happen. But the thing is that when I was in high school, right, I'm still short, right? But the thing is that even though like my gown, it was still a little big on me, but it still fit, right? When I put it on, it was like this. I the sleeves were too long. I must have shrunk. Again, I'm only 31, right? I'm not middle age. But it's so funny how like did I just shrunk in height? I did. Because it did not fit me anymore. Right? I don't know what happened. Yeah, I did lost height. I did. I don't know how I'm glad I did though. I look younger. I sound younger, I guess. Because back in high school, my voice was a little bit deeper because I'm mute, right? So yeah, well, I remember you were 6'3". Man, we got a lot of 6 footers on here. And you think I'm 5 foot, Dale? You think I'm that short, huh? I'm really short. That's a fact. And there was oh my god, 6'10", Jason. That's horrifying. And Keenan, well, thank you. You think I'm like 20 to 25? Well, I'm honored. I wonder if that's why some older teens were acting inappropriate around me in the past because I look young. Because I'm not far in age range. It was still predatory of them though. So I look 20. It's probably because of the film grain. If you see me in the mirror, that's how I look. Like with the lighting, I look much younger, right? So, you think I'm 4'11" to 5'3", Jamie? Really? So a lot of you do think I look really short, which I am. But yeah, my graduation gown couldn't fit me. I don't know what happened. I'm healthy. It's like how that person that was really short, right? I just took a 2 hours left. Um, he had some tumor, which is really heartbreaking to hear, and he grew up to 7 foot, and he was 4 foot. It could happen. You never know. No, Guardian Hun, you didn't tell me how old or tall you are. Sorry. See, the thing is for me personally, like how fucking Weird Al has acted. I like how when guys look much older than they look, it's hot. Like for me, I like guys who are younger, right? Like college age, because because I didn't have that college experience or one other college boys, right? Like 19, that's like I like that number. Maybe because of Wesley and someone else, right? Okay, that boy that lied twice about his age because he looked like he's 19. I like that age. Okay, because I relate to, especially as a lot of you are in your 20s, right? Or whatever. I can relate, well, I can relate to all of you, but especially since a lot of you in your early 20s. I think that's why. And I want to relive in that, I guess. And, you know, for some reason, some of the guys I chatted with, they like older guys. I'm thinking, really? Especially since I like older guys myself when I was younger, but I get mistaken as looking young. It kind of makes it up for it. Like, let's just say I like someone that's 19, right? Or 20. And they say, oh, I like them older. Well, oh, thank you. You know, especially since I look young, it kind of works out, kind of. I This is gonna sound a little weird, but when I was 19, Dumbo remembers that boy that I liked, Hugo. For some reason, he grew in height after when it was a turn on. Pardon my language. Um, it was hot because okay, dude, let's see. I was 19. He was 23 when we first met, and then like when we got evicted and then we had to live in those apartments, right? I think he was like 25, and he grew an inch. Like, oh, that's oh my. I was scared. It was hot actually, cause I had to look up. Oh my, and he was pretty strong too, though. I think I remember when I was in my room and we were watching some TV. I felt like a little teddy bear because I was sitting in front of him, right? You know, like how you're like a little child. Oh, I I'm sorry. I know this is weird and all. I have a thing for tall men because this is gonna sound weird, okay? You're more likely to see a 6 foot man, and that's tall as hell as it is. You're more likely to see a man that's 6 foot than my height. And you know what's interesting? 6 foot isn't rare. That's the weird part. I looked it up somewhere. I don't know, some health chart or MED. 15% of men are 6 foot. That's not a small number. That's like one every, I don't know, 6 men are 6 foot out there. But for someone my height, good luck. So it's kind of weird. You like talking about height, right? Me too, because I like talking a lot about physical health, not just mental but physical, right? I think that's why I get like really curious when it comes to like how guys look or the way that they appear. I'm like Al, for example, right? That fucking bastard. Pardon my language. Again, he looked like he's average height. He doesn't look short. I could tell, right? I did. That's why I thought he was attractive. I just can't believe him. I can't. I could tell. And Ryan, you say you were in the military, 33? You had to be in your early 30s. You like college age, son? That's awesome. And you wish you relive high school, CJ? I kind of want to, but man, it was so brutal for me. I don't know if I could. Oh, really, Phoenix? That's awesome. He was from New Jersey? Wow, what a coincidence. Because my mom's boyfriend's from there. That's true, Jason. I don't know what's the. Let me look that up very quick. Okay, I had 2%. What can you grow, which is possible? Can you grow taller at 23? It's highly unlikely. So the growth plates is from 16 to 21. So it's extremely rare though, but it can happen though, which is kind of hot. So I could talk to a college guy and he could still grow more inches. Oh. Anyway, I'm sorry. That's why I like college age guys because they could still grow when I talk. It's kind of hot. I don't know why. I knew this for women. It is possible too, but not as much. The human body is a really interesting thing. It is possible to grow at 23, but of course, it's extremely unlikely. Let me read this article very quick by math.answers. Oh, it doesn't give me much. Like for me, I stopped growing when I was 16. The reason why I like tall guys so much It's because the ones I knew that I'm friends with, they had a growth spurt. And let's just say they were really protective. It was hot. And they made me feel like I was a child. Like not a young child, but like maybe a preteen, maybe. And I felt protected, you know? That's why I find it so attractive. I like short guys too, but mostly tall ones. Also, maybe it's because when I was in jail, right? All the hot boys that were taller than me. I'm thinking, wow, I had to look up. Like, this is heaven, this is jail. They were all sweet to me, especially the 20-year-old, the hot 20-year-old. He looked like he's like Puerto Rican, right? But he's black, but mixed. I think he's Latino. Um, he told me like, you look like you're 18. I'm like, what? I do? Yeah, it's because of my height, right? I'm an adult. So I was honored. I'm thinking like not a hot 20-year-old thinks I look younger than him. So it was really interesting. Oh, so I was close, right? 36. I was only up by 3. And exactly, Margaret. Exactly. And Griffin, that's what I was thinking too. So, Eric, little one, a growth spurt, because you haven't reached puberty yet. It's basically when your body gets a lot of growth, right? Because your body produces these, I forgot what they're called, these growth hormones when you go to puberty. It's when you're becoming an adult, or it's when you're entering teenhood, which is like on your path to become an adult, or let's just say having like an adult mind kinda and traits. That's what it means. It's basically when you would get hair down here, right? It's called pubic hair, right? And like you get this like little lump in your throat. It's normal. It's not scary though. It's just what us boys go through. It's called an Adam's apple. I don't know why it's called that, but it's why a lot of boys, right? I'm not one of them for some odd reason, because I'm short, but no, short guys could still have deep voices. It's basically when your voice gets deeper. It's like in your throat, right? That's your voice box. It's called the larynx, right? That's how like, well, I talk like this, right? That's basically puberty. It's really normal. I don't know how old as boys grow through it, but if you ever know about that, Eric, definitely tell your father. It is nothing to be scared of. It is perfectly, it's actually more than natural and normal to basically go through puberty. And that's why, let's just say, because you're young, right? For a lot of teenagers to act really weird, even though they still need to control themselves, it's basically hormones. When you got, like us adults could have this too, but it's not as high. It's when you have a lot of stuff raging in your body, right? That's how they say a lot of teenagers, I think. Well, when I was a teen, I didn't have that much energy, but as an adult, I do. I don't know. It's when you have a lot of energy and you hate going to puberty. See, Jane, same here. AJ, I agree. I still remember when I was 13, right? It's just fuzzes. It doesn't mean I have facial hair. One of my classmates told me, Dion has a mustache. Like, be quiet. I'm thinking, shut up. Is this fuzz? That's normal. Just because I have fuzz doesn't mean I'm growing a mustache. They keep telling me that, like, be quiet. It's like one of my classmates I have a crush on. Like they were like 11 or whatever. Hey, be quiet. It's nothing to be ashamed of. The same way like how Mason grew really tall. There's nothing wrong with growing really tall either, or being really short like me, or being average. There is nothing wrong with that. A lot of people just don't get it. And Leo, you have a question? Do you know what I could do to gain weight? Well, I'm not a health expert. I know Dr. Danson is, at least in a way. Um, you should eat a lot of protein. So let's just say you have meats, right? Whether that be beef, pork, or I'm sure your country friends have some protein steaks. That could give you more muscle. and that'll be another way for you to gain weight, Leo. And working out would also give you muscle mass. This is gonna sound funny, right? Like for me personally, the reason why I'm really light, but the reason why I'm not lighter is because I have a lot of muscle. It's not fat, right? It's I know there's a difference. I know for my bodybuilders or the ones I go to the gym I'm talking about, right? I have muscle in my legs. So that's why they look a little fat, right? But I'm still thin. It's because I used to go for my walks a lot. I never want to get abs. Hell no. For my language. I like seeing boys have abs though. But that's like another way for you to gain weight. It really can. And yet a full beard on swimming team, it can happen. A swimming team, definitely. And Mason Hunt, I would love to hear it. Oh heck, if you want to share it now, you can. And Dumbbell, also hope all your comments are going through. You'd love a lot of college football players. Oh yeah, Dumbbell, definitely. Definitely. It's just it's kind of funny, right? Like for me personally, I still remember like Dumbo. You remember those four boys? It's so insane how I had to look up to them. It was kind of nice, and they were not even that tall, even though Juan was tall. Gosh, I didn't know it was that small. I wish I asked for a peek-a-back ride. I was too shy though, because I could barely see up to his shoulder. I'm thinking, God damn it, are these? Is it normal for boys to be this height? And that's average height. God damn it. Part of my language. Yeah, I love being short. Anyway, gosh. I need to get out more. Anyway. Oh yes, Mason, you told us about that, hon. How's your pastor doing? Yeah, I knew you remember them. But yeah, I thought I could just share this with some of you because, after the way that Al has mistreated me, like it does hurt a lot. Because again, there's something wrong with liking a younger guy, and this had to just make me seen as a creep. Like, no. Like yeah, you mean like adults, but the way that you did it. And I wanted this to confirm, right? Those were the only two videos that he liked. So on Instagram. And the 15-year-old girl, excuse me, that did the stomach growling noises. Yeah. That's about it, so to speak. I still can't believe he did that though. Oh, by the way, I forgot to add a little bit more info that a lot of you don't like, right? So before that, I exposed him, right? I thought I could go back to him again, very quick. He did change his description. So here's what's really interesting, right? He's trying to hide, I believe. He did used to share his DeviantArt URL, right? He had it on there, but then he removed it. It says that's why it says hi, right? That's all it says. He basically would put in like you want to, I don't know, about his DeviantArt that I like to draw or whatever crud, right? So when I did expose it for the first time, he must have changed it, and that's how he changed his profile picture to the JoJo character, right? From what I recall, and funny how he mentioned that he wants to take a break. Huh. Yeah, I think I would have sent his DeviantArt page because it has to do with me saying that, oh, I'm being harassed or something. Well, you lied that I wanted news. So, and yet, just because I'm on social media doesn't mean I want to message you. So I'm the one that's being harassed at this point because you want to keep telling people that, oh, I'm making your life a living hell. You're making my life a living hell because you make me feel guilty if I'm finding younger girls like you're attractive. It took me so much courage just to send him that message on Instagram. I was terrified because again, I get nervous. Like I know from my share boards, it's like you're talking to like a really cute girl, right? And it's like a stab in the throat. It's hard, and you feel that you did something wrong. It's like the gay version, if that makes sense. and then yet she wanted to spread a lie to you just because, oh, you're not a certain height, you don't have a six. Like, just stop. It's something like that. And Mason, he was great. That's great to hear. He was actually the pastor. That's wonderful. And Garnet, tell me about it. He was awful for it. And so SBI, he didn't remove his DVR, right? That you'd seen just now is still there. But the URL, like how you would click on to see his page, right? He removed it. So he had it. He had it in his Instagram. With if stomach, I can't talk. With his stomach being shown, yes. And yeah, tell me about it, SBI. It does show that he's guilty. I'm thinking, huh? Yeah, you want to keep hiding. I know what your name is. Both your name in general and then your YouTube name that you want to remove. I still can't believe him though. Because all this time he makes me feel guilty that finding another grown man, right? Like what my fetish is like sick. What? That's why for me I hesitate to share like even with tall guys because people in the past are thinking, well, you're fetishizing. People fetishize me being short. I mean, as long as they find it attractive and not like in a predatory way, because oh yeah, you look like you're underage, then I'm fine with that. It actually makes sense. Yeah, tell me about it, Lisa. Tell me about it. And thank you, Arabelle. That's really sweet of you to say that. Yep, he is caught, Francis. He even lied about you. He did. And that's when I seen his Reddit page. I felt disgusted, right? Because of how he's like I can read the comments right now. Sorry, my nose is stuffy again. Hold on. Excuse me. His description says, "Hi, I'm Alzerweyy. I'm a stomach fetishist." Right? Didn't know that was the term. That is attracted to numerous stomach things. I am on DeviantArt and do my own art, right? And then he commented on the hypermobility, right? Because it's a woman that does that nollie and um uh these all commented on the subreddit stretching, which is I guess he's similar to yoga because I took yoga both stuff, and he commented the wave is crazy, right? With two fire flame emojis, right? So it's so funny that he says he loves to do the reactions or whatever. Yet he wants to guilt trip me. He makes me feel horrible just for finding him attractive. Yet he basically is commenting like on a man doing it. And you know what? I can tell all of you on the subreddits that he's joining in, so you can be aware of him if you're ever curious about this on Reddit. He's on. Yep, this explains it. Even though he's on Damn, that's interesting. It's a really cool subreddit. I don't know how he found mine because I'm not in any of these. Belly noises and Nali Kriya. So those are the other two. And then the Nali Kriya one, it only has 9 members on it, which is really interesting to me. So that's how I found out. And of course, you don't have to basically see someone's how do I explain it? To see like to read comments or anything. I mean, you need to have an account to reply and upvote, but that's about it. But yeah, the first one, okay, that one was a woman, right? My mistake. So yeah, you could definitely tell he's bi. That's for sure. So pleasure, CJ. So Keenan, not quite. It's I had that tab open, right? This is how it's spelled.
See you in the morning, okay?
Oh, you're going to work?
Yeah, get these fishes out of your room.
Yeah, well.
Okay, I gotta go.
All right, later, Mama. Okay. She'll be back in the morning. This is how it's spelled. Also, I need to take a shower too. So that's how it's spelled, Keenan. And Jason, that's correct. Yes, which is really interesting. It's only that many people. But yeah, it's supposed to be the reason why I find this attractive is because it freaks people out and it shows like you have really good health with your body. So that's why it actually makes sense, right? But yeah, those are the subreddits that he was in. Oh wait, I thought it was oh, that was the skinny people gone wild that he commented 2 months ago. But yeah, it was supposed to be that really skinny guy because he looked like he was starving himself. Such incredible nollie, lovely belly. Yeah, you could tell he's obsessed, right? Pretty solid belly rolling, got an ocean there. You know, he's not active on here. And he even did a question himself on the Nolly Korea subreddit. Hi everyone, the 3 people in the subreddit. My name is Alzerweyy, and I'm very proficient in Nolly Korea and other abdominal movements. Would any of you like to see my videos? Funny how he basically mentioned that, but I'm seen as a weirdo. Can't believe that. I just can't believe that. So Al, if you're seeing this, by the way, yeah, call me a stalker, okay? I'm looking at your Reddit page right now that you blocked me on. I want to expose my Reddit, like just get something off my chest, and that this man is a predator or whatever. And people don't want to believe me, but yeah, and it's funny how it says 18 plus on here. Actually, I'm glad it does say 18 plus because there's your example. NSFW. Yep, I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming for sure. But yeah, I thought all of you could know about that. So wow, yeah, Dale told me about it. So it's in because I didn't message him until like a year ago, right? Uh, I'm thinking, what did I do? Like, I'm sorry, like literally. And this is why I would have people interact with me first. Yeah, tell me about it, Rand. He is very creepy, isn't he? Wait, who's NK Mason? Who's N? Oh, you mean the? Oh, I'm sorry, hun. Right? It is, isn't it? I mean, heck, you like you. I want to. Can I show? I want to show all of you what Royce's stomach looks like again. But well, all of you knows what his stomach looks like, right? So you can see why. Not to mention, he wasn't thin. He was this average, kind of chubby. The way he made it really thin, really. Anyway, at least Rosalie's not like him, though. And yet, Rosalie goes through depression and an anxiety. I still care for that boy so much. I really do. He did mistreating me in a way, but he's not, he's no Al. He's no Al. That's one thing. Green, you remembered? Yeah, I'm glad. But yeah, it felt good to talk about this. I can't believe we got like an hour and a half left. It felt good to get this on my system. I'll do my best not to lose sleep over this because I do want to get justice for the way that he acted. If that makes sense. Because I'm being mistreated for this, right? But he's seen these other adults doing that. And he's being so respectful to them. I wouldn't be surprised he's messaging them right now. Out of thrill. Oh, Dr. Denson, I could talk to Marcus, sure. And right, Lisa? Yeah. But yeah, it does hurt a bit. It does. So, I won't be surprised if people are being hateful towards me on Reddit. Because that's how they are. Reddit is an interesting place. I think I saw someone that would get like donations at one point. I just wish more people were kind. One of my favorite subreddits is the autism one. Oh my god, I love that one. Not just because of the cute infinity sign or symbol, but it's I think in my opinion it's probably the best subreddit. Well, I don't go on there a lot. Okay, it's one of them. So, um, I like it a lot. And CJ, do you want to guess where I'm from? Trying to think what else I could get on my system. Like maybe some more minutes, and then we can move on to like some videos on YouTube because I do want to keep getting more about Al off my system. Also, I thank all of you for taking that guy that called me a creep though, just for sharing the URL. Like Wesley in the past, he asked my permission to share his videos. I'm thinking, wow, I didn't knew he was that open and comfortable with me. So, not to mention doesn't post anything. Like, what the hell? Um, Texas, that's a really good guess, CJ. I'm actually in Arizona, or I actually from Arizona. Sorry. And yeah, tell me about it, Dale. Tell me about it. And the funny thing is, if you would say something stupid that apple tastes like slime, okay, like hold my beer or something so stupid, right? Those they give you like a lot of apples. But if you want to share something that is um really interesting, people don't care. Or you get downvoted. I got downvoted a couple times. Like even about the Pokemon subreddit, yeah, because I share my YouTube. I don't care. I want more people to see me. That's a risk I'm willing to take because I'm just gonna move on to the next post. I'm doing this because it's to test up my fears so that I won't make it affect me. And Len, I don't blame you. That's why I don't like Reddit. Like DemonArt, for example, from how the way Al has acted, yes, a lot of his is related to him fetishizing someone starving themselves or being hungry. It's really weird. It's the same for people that like I mean, it's I don't know, to an extent it's fine, I think. Right? I just don't like how causing someone pain. I don't know. You know, like how you might want to make someone really fat, like they're gonna get a stroke or a heart attack. No. No, 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 no. Like on those 600-pound life or whatever, and yet people are, yeah, you're just hating fat people. No, I just don't like how someone's health is at risk. Hell no. You know, something like that. You live in Tampa, CJ? But that's how you like it out there. I got another Florida. What a coincidence. How do you like it? Yeah, Francis, I have to agree. I mean, there's only a few subreddits like the Nintendo one, the Pokemon one, the autism one, the map porn, puffer freakouts. I like those. YouTube itself, you know, I got downvoted once. I don't care. I can remember again. They're gonna forget about it the next day. Well, they may not. Well, they're probably after a couple of days they will. So I try not to take it personally. Though it could be scary sometimes. Hey, but I don't blame you. Yeah, it can be gross sometimes. The funny thing is, I just noticed a lot of Canadians, they love Reddit because I checked the Canadian subreddit. There's so many active users. I thought us Americans were active, but Canada though, they love Reddit. I need to go on the Canadian one more often, So, you love Tampa? Well, that's great, CJ. Tampa is a really beautiful city. It is. I'm not really a fan of Miami though. I don't know why. But Tampa, I'm fine with. And Orlando. Jacksonville, I don't know about Jacksonville. Come to think of it, I had some viewers that live in Gainesville that view my TikTok, so that's nice. Mostly in Knoxville. I don't know why though. AJ, I can't answer that for you. I think just about every country has Reddit. Unless they ban, I think Russia may restrict it, which I'm not surprised. Iran, maybe them too. So I'm not sure. All right, we got a few more minutes and we can move on to the topic from Al. But yeah, it felt good talking about it. Buc-ee's, I heard about Buc-ee's. They have those in Texas. Wait, oh, I'm thinking about the rush. Wait, you mean Buc-ee's, right? Oh wait, I'm sorry, I'm thinking about something else. CJ. What's in lightning and rays? I'm sorry, what's that? I know it's a Floridian thing, right? Because I know that in the South. Oh, it looks so nice out right now. It looks like planet Mars outside. Hold on. I'm trying to the sunset I'm talking about. Oh, it's so pretty. Hold on. It looks like Mars. Let me switch over my account very quick. Yeah, let me open up oh, it's so pretty out. Holy good. Oh, it's pretty. Um, I'm not sure if any of you have stories like this. It looks like Mars outside. Hold on. It's not summer yet. Come on, log me in. No wonder I put warm in here because I have the heater on. It's so funny. I have the heater on. It's supposed to be what, 82 degrees out? I'm just guessing. Oh, it's 91 degrees. Oh, earlier it was. And I have the heater on. Yep, I'm a Phoenix, all right. It can be hot outside and I have the heater on and I don't feel like I'm burning up off the stupid afros. And I'm gonna play this in the background or something. Huh, when you pay $200 for puppy school, but he sees your entire class? That's cute. Sorry, I had to shoot that very quick. I forgot how many doggy videos that I like to watch. All right, let me get this very quick. Oh, oh, it's the sunset. 6:30, and you just notice that the days are getting longer. Wait, yeah. This is how it looks right now. The sunny filter, not the original. Unless I'm colorblind. Wait. No, no, this is how it looks right now. There's me, and then I'm on the live stream right now. It is adorable, isn't it, Lisa? And CJ, Bucks or Tampa Bay. Oh, my mistake. Lightning is Tampa Bay. Lightning and oh wait, Florida has hockey. I didn't know that. I know a state like yours that's hot has hockey. I didn't know that. I'm gonna put this on private, of course. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. You know, I'll share the story of it. Hey, Marcus. Sorry, it's messing with the filter. The sunny. That's the sunny filter I was trying to change. It's so like red out and red orange. Wait, I'm just gonna say ahoy talk planners. That's all. I'm doing fine. I'm just gonna say we'll return soon. So the thing is, for instance, Miho, I'm sharing it on like this. The story is not like the. It's not like the. It's like Hold on. We'll return sometime tomorrow for part two, maybe, or hopefully 6:30 p.m. So the thing is, basically, the story is like I'm sharing like this a small short video, right? It's not like the actual like permanent video that I have like post. It's only for 20. Oh, my foot's asleep. It's only for 24 hours, and basically, it's kind of like if I'm giving them like a little update. let's just say it's similar to how I do community posts, but this only lasts for a whole day. That's what it is. If that actually makes sense. I should explain that better because they even do that on Instagram too. That you could basically okay, still loading. Then you could basically post for 24 hours, and then oh my god, this is so precious. And then it just vanishes. You like pizza, Marcus? Hmm. Yeah, I know you still don't have your memory yet. And Lit, what dream do you had? I guess that'll be it for Al for now, unless something else pops up in my mind. Wait, today my dad was telling us to get married to a guy. Why, Mia? You don't need to be forced into marriage. And Eric, little one, you nervous about school tomorrow? What are you nervous about? Tell me. Because I know tomorrow's Monday. I would love to hear it. And thank you, Jason. I thought I could just talk about him. Wait. Oh my god, Lit? Really? Oh, I think you mean like eating out like sexually. Oh my goodness. Oh, that sounds horrifying. It's probably because all the stress you're going to your job. That's probably why. That's a crazy dream that you have there. Oh my goodness. Also, I know we don't have any Chinese on here, but look. You tell me that there's three of them? You gotta be joking. I like the pink one. Wait, Sunma, there's four? I want a little cute ball too. I want to try this. I'm sorry because I have Chinese heritage, right? Where in China is this? I know there's a pink dragon, little and blue. I wonder what this is. This is so cute. Wait, is it really 8 people? Oh my Buddha. I know I may not see much, but you gotta balance though. Holy Buddha. That's incredible. I want to go to China so badly. I wonder if they have this in SBI's country because I know there are Chinese Indonesians too. I'll be posting that. Oh, Dale, you were. How was it? How was it being married to her? I hope that you had a decent experience, like like before you had to go your divorce or whatnot. And AJ, you like Chinese culture? Me too. Me too. And Damo, Dion, I think you should talk with Danson, Honest and Pina, going back to TikTok because you might. Yeah, I know. The thing is, Damo, I'm only sharing the story and I'm not posting anything. I just want to say Eddie, Todd, Hannah, the others have been so supportive, including Brent. No, that I'm doing fine, and Sherman, right? I'm just not gonna post anything. I did, but that's only the story. So that way they would know. And Griffin, that's correct. You could say Chinese as well, but it's usually Mandarin. She was okay. That's understandable, Dale. That's totally understandable. This page actually went viral too. Oh, only for the dragon ones. Oh, this is a good video. We were talking about this earlier. I'm gonna play it. I'm reposting this or bookmarking, adding my whatever it is. Hard it is to talk to a man today without getting upset or annoyed. And I'm not saying this to like piss anybody off. It is just genuinely hard as a male person with no male friends or any friends at all. Really. I'm following. I'm following. I wish I did a video of that. I'm following. I don't care. There's a lot of views. I just because I wanna get him more attention.
It's so hard to just maintain a normal conversation with a man because most men don't talk about stuff that's normal, if that makes sense. I work at a gas station. For anybody who follows me, you know this, and this is common knowledge. But it seems like every day I'm subjected to this weird, like mental battle that I have with myself, where I think like, did I say the right thing? Did I do the right thing? And it's mainly because of an interaction that I had with another man. And I find it so hard to describe, let alone like regurgitate these situations that I've seen and witnessed and experienced growing up with bad male influences, and it just makes it so fucking hard to talk to
language.
other men. Do you know how many times I've had a normal conversation with a guy, and then it instantly went south because they said something fucked up, like,
Sorry.
you know, it would be a normal conversation about the weather, and I could be like, yeah, man, hopefully the weather's nice next couple days because my wife and I are going to be doing this and that. And the response was like, well, my wife was bitching to me the other day about blah, blah, blah. And I hear that, and instantly everything else is moot. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to listen anymore because you just said one of the worst things you could have said about the woman that you supposedly love. And that's, you said she's bitching, which is degrading her. You are degrading her by saying that. Saying my wife is bitching is just not something that I really want to reciprocate to. Or I have nothing to say to that because I don't know your family. I don't know your situation. And I feel like you would just be happy, wouldn't you? Like, wouldn't you just be happy knowing, oh, I have a wife at home who loves me and like cares about me? Wouldn't that make you happy? I don't know. It makes me happy. I've never gone somewhere and thought about complaining about my wife to anybody. Like,
yeah, we heard
her. Who I complain to, you know, about everything. It's just so hard to be friends with men today because they all kind of say the same shit. And they all think that you're gonna find something funny because you're a man. And I'm sick of that shit. I don't think it's funny to look at memes of like, oh, women can't drive. You know, oh, memes of like women doing the dishes. Oh, here's a funny video of some guy telling his wife to get back in the kitchen. Why would this ever be fucking funny to somebody? Why? It's like, if it were a private conversation that my wife and I were making jokes about, like my wife makes a joke to me and says like, go back to work or something, or even if she looked at me and said, get back in the kitchen and make me food. That's funny because it's between us and we know like, we're comfortable enough to be like, okay, you know, we know each other and that's fine. We're on that level where we work together in that sense, both comedically and emotionally. And it just kind of like drives me crazy talking to other men, and they will say these really, really harsh, alarming things about the women in their lives. I cannot stand it. I just can't. It's crazy how genuinely hard.
Oh, sorry. This is my favorite video today. He is being so correct on it because it just seems that a lot of us men, we don't really have much of diverse of conversations, you know? And it's my pleasure, Jason. I thought I could. It just popped up. And as a man, it could be difficult to be friends with other men. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised even in your country, though, because here in the United States, well, we're kind of like a little bit harsh to one another. Well, at least where I'm from, not really. But because we're kind of like an individual society, we are a little harsh to one another, especially if you're not as masculine, I think. Even for me, I don't have a problem with that, right? I mean, man, especially when I was in the jail, I didn't have any problems, not even one. And yeah, those men, they have feelings and everything, you know. It's maybe it's like an Arizona thing. I don't know. It's really really fascinating. You know, it really is. And Eric, little one, exactly. Some people are mean for no reason. I do not know why that is. I do not know. It makes me wonder as an adult why. I wonder. I wonder. Honestly. And for instance, a lot of men can be hard to talk with, especially when they can be sexist. Yeah. In fact, it's hard for me to talk with anyone. And some men are extremely mean. Women like Alice, that's true. I hope he gets. I just hope he gets shot, killed, something. I know that will happen eventually. When he gets caught, he would get life in prison for sure. And Dale, you miss your wife, right? I understand that. I really do. Or your ex, sorry. So I could totally understand that. I can. And these two are not together. Are you kidding me? Dumb, remember in this chat, right? Oh my god. They're both sisters, right? You like cupcakes, Marcus? Me too. Me too. Exactly, Mia. Exactly.
She's acting like I'm a mess. Like she's like a celebrity TV show. Just like I had the Halo here in the flesh with me. Like, can you believe it? You know what? People are still gonna be off in the comment. Wait, you guys don't. It's like, yeah, probably because I've got like 5 kilos of makeup on my face. Also, it's just this natural beauty. Like, yeah, also, have you ever seen other than like literal identical twins? Have you ever seen like sisters or brothers or whatever that look identical and alike? That just doesn't really happen to me. I mean, you know what I mean? A brother doesn't look like us. Ted and I are finally collabing.
So AJ, this is Drama Queen and Halo Haley. And this was posted 17 hours ago that they posted about TikToks that make you never want to become a parent. So for my parents out there, you're doing more than a lot, right? I like watching their videos, right? They are both related. And tell me about wait, hello? What, Nicholas? No. No. So Nicholas, welcome. Well, I don't know I don't know what I did to get you interested, but welcome. So the thing is, before we get started on the video, right? There was this stupid glitch. It's probably because of my MacBook, because it's outdated. I don't know. That it only says that many amount of likes, right? 5 people are viewing and 3 likers. I don't know why that is, but no, there's a handful of him of everyone here. It's just that YouTube is being so strict and cruddy that their comments sometimes don't go through, which is why it may seem like it. But no, they're all real. Well, at least from what Dumbo told me. So welcome. I guess you got suggested here. And Dumbo, the NFL combined. What's that? What's the NFL combined? I'm sorry. Yeah, basically what Leo mentioned. It's like a glitch of some sort because you see that too, right? I don't know why.
Yeah, it's a long-awaited video. I don't know about Haley specifically, but I know for myself personally, I don't foresee having children in the future. Like at all. I can't do it. Like, what's your thoughts on having kids? My thought is that, like, for example, I'll have like a friend come over, right? And I absolutely love them. I adore them. I'm having so much fun. But it gets
I hope they do fix it too, Lisa, because yeah, it can be irritating at times.
Point after the first day where I'm like, you need to go. I love you, but you need to go. And that's my space. That's what it's like for me. It's like it would be a day like, oh my god, like I have this kid. Wow. Oh, I have a breath. It isn't just like a day where they're there. They're here every day. They can't go away. And then I just feel like it's unfair even when they turn 18 to just be like, get the out of
Exactly.
Exactly. Struggle to show up every single day for the same thing. That's just me. I wouldn't be able to be like, oh my god, this is like exciting every single day. Literally, because there are days where I can't even show up for myself. If I want to go out to the mall, I can do that. I like going, if I buy some whim, want to go to the movie theaters, I can do that. Because I also don't imagine.
Have we got an hour left? Damn it.
Either, because you are such like a How do I put it? It's like introvert and extrovert, like mixed together. You never know what you get.
Ambivert. Yep, an
I
ambivert.
can talk to people just easily, and I can do anything in public easily. Haley really is the life of the party. But it's mostly, do I want her today? Do I want her to do that? So today we are going to be looking at some TikToks that really makes you never want to have children. You never want to bring any of them little crotch demons onto the earth because it's utterly disgusting what they're going to be doing in today's video, right? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did, Lisa. I have.
Even with kids, I'm gonna want them in. But your toddler flings a booger.
Ew! Ew!
And
Ew!
you can't find it anywhere.
Oh!
What do you do? Okay, my first question, how is that even a question? How do you not know what to do after you see your child flick a booger?
Ew!
Why are you pulling out your phone, recording it, and being like, internet, what should I do about this?
Throw it away.
Yeah, throw it away. Like, I know that you made the thing, right? You cooked that barbecue.
I want to serve with anyone. Gross.
One thing that I don't want to be fucking eating.
Oh, sorry.
No, I don't want to be eating any excrement.
Yeah, tell you about it, Seth.
Another question that I have is how he even did that to begin with. Because she likely must have been holding him while cooking the dinner. And he's just being like, oh my god, there is something huge in here. Just a little bit of extra spice.
Yeah,
flavor. If you're holding him and you're making dinner, just put the kid down for a second. He's gonna live. He's gonna survive. You don't need to be holding little James every single minute.
No, dumbbell. Oh, that's funny.
Second, he's gonna live. He's gonna survive.
Hey, Brian.
Holding little James every single minute of the day. He will be okay while you're trying to cook mince for dinner. Okay, I promise you that. I don't know the name of it because I, once again, no parent. We don't.
Right,
we
CJ?
don't have like kid cousins or siblings or anything like that. Like my. Oh wait, what did I say? What did I say? I don't even remember. You're like, I don't know the name. Oh no, kid cousins. Yeah.
No, you're on duty right now, Brian. How's your duty so far? It's good to hear from you again. And Jason, I love their accents too. Believe it or not, they're actually Aussies, which is really interesting. But they live here in the U.S. In Phoenix, I actually do like hockey. I never got the chance to play it though. I've always wanted to see a game of hockey, to be honest. Because we used to have a hockey team here, but they suddenly moved up to Utah. So, SBI, you missed something really gross, which is good. You didn't see. These are about these two sisters that are talking about why you don't want to become a parent on TikTok, right? So basically, they're doing like a little collab because they're both siblings. I like their videos.
We don't do that around here. I just feel like parents nowadays are a lot different to what they used to be because when we were that age and our mum was cooking dinner for us, you know what she would do? She would leave us alone to our own devices and we would leave her alone because she was doing something important. This is why I feel like it's important to have multiple kids. I really feel for only children. I feel like it helps if you've got siblings to say, get the fuck out of the
Sorry.
kitchen. Oh yeah. That's why I have POV. You're making a cranberry orange sourdough loaf and your toddler adds hydration. This thing spit.
Oh!
What is it with kids wanting to add their excrement?
Gross.
That wasn't in the recipe. But you know what's crazy? If a kid watched their parent do that, they go, oh, why do you not eat that? So why do you do that? Isn't it interesting? Like, as kids, I don't remember hating vegetables as kids. The only vegetable I only really ever hated as a child that we put on the dinner plate was Brussels sprouts. But it's like, who likes Brussels sprouts?
I don't like spinach. Spinach is disgusting. My mother is addicted to spinach. So Popeye. I wish I liked spinach more when I was younger, but I mostly like well, the only type of spinach I would eat if it's spinach omelets because my mother used to make those when I was young, and every weekend when I was like around Eric's age and a little older, She would always make them on the stove because my mother knows how to cook. They were so delicious. And also, I used to eat cream of wheat. Cream of wheat. For my Americans, you know what cream of wheat is, right? If you know what it is, type a wheat emoji. Because, oh boy. But for my non-Americans, you may not know what it is. Oh boy, I just unlocked another memory. Oh boy. And Marcus. Oh, sorry, I forgot to charge up the phone. Spinach is a vegetable, right? That's green and it's really healthy for you, of course. And I have been a fan of it. It actually makes sense. Okay, there we go. And Dale, I'm just gonna guess. Are you from Indiana? I have no idea. I know you're gonna be here in the U.S. I'm thinking Indiana. I don't know why. Why, Alice? You're not a bad parent. Not even close. Especially what you had to put up with. And yeah, Francis, same here. Same here. You hate spinach, Ryan? High five. I can't stand the taste. It's disgusting. Why didn't I say Virginia? I wanted to say Virginia. That's awesome. Really? How you like it there? Man, I always want to have a Virginian viewer. How's it like?
Yeah.
So Jason and Mia, you ate it before? That's awesome. I don't think many of you have. So Primo Wheat. I'm too lazy to show the video before we continue with the video. It's basically this delicious sweet soup that you would eat. And Eric, you don't like spinach, little one? Same here. High five. Um, you would add milk. It's like if you're eating cereal, but like it's oatmeal, but not the type of oatmeal you'll think of. You would add sugar, milk, right? Eggs, if I remember correctly. And there's two ways to do it. You can eat it like soup, slurping it, or I think that's the one I prefer because it tastes better. Or um you would eat it like oatmeal, right? It is the most delicious American breakfast that an American child needs to experience. My mother knows how to make them. Again, I was barely older than Eric when she would make those for me. They were delicious. It's nice, but it can be blend down. I can understand. I always wonder though, because I know you got those. I know you got what Myrtle Beach. Oh, wait, no, that's South Carolina. Because all I know is Richmond, right? I forgot the other cities that you have, but still a beautiful state though. So I understand it might be a little bland. You want to go to the movies? So, oh, Marcus, we're past Valentine's Day. We're on the 1st of March. Oh, so Francis, it's not bread. It seems like it, right? It's like cereal. Oh, it's hard to explain it. I'll show in the next 4 minutes. I'll show a picture of it.
You dropped on your head, to be fair. No, if anything, that was probably me. You know what's interesting is the fact that she spat in the bowl and then the mum kept going with cooking the bread. How could you? Like, I really hope that the mum and the toddler is eating the bread. This is exactly why I have fears eating at other people's houses. You want the mum to eat the bread as well? No. What I'm saying is that if she goes ahead and eats the bread, I hope that she's not giving it to other people and not telling them, hey, there is a loogie in my
Yeah.
question is, why do so many kids now have access to the cooking? Like, why? Yeah. Why are they near the stove? Why are they near the bowl?
Ew!
They can be away from you for a while. All right? They're not. What is it? What happens when pets are away from you? What is that called? Separation anxiety. They're not going to get separation anxiety because you need to mix something in a bowl for 10 minutes or you need to cook dinner over the stove for 10 minutes. They will be okay at your legs going, Mom, I want to be held. Mom, I want to get kicked out. Mom, what are you doing? They will I think it comes from the fact that parents early on, they want to involve their children in doing simple tasks like, mixing the bowl, adding a little flour into the bowl. But what I don't understand is when these kids spit or flick a booger into what is being cooked, the parent doesn't just stop immediately and is like, yeah, I can't serve this to anybody. Maybe it's because I'm not a parent, I don't understand. I couldn't even eat my partner's spit in something. Like, I would not, bro, if you spat in my focaccia mix, I would not eat it. Oh yeah, really. Now, even though we're, same mum and dad, related sisters, I would not eat her spit. Absolutely not, bro. Like, you need to go with the gun at that point. Also, how do you even get in a situation where your child is doing this? Because when I was younger, when Kate was younger, if we were next to the bowl when our mum was cooking, did you ever get the feeling that you needed your spit in there or your boogers in there?
No.
Because I'd be buried in the backyard. Because
exactly.
And this might sound a little crazy to some people, but parents just simply
pretty much guard it.
Their kids for anything nowadays.
And that bad, Kevin, pretty much, yeah. And you see it all the time, yeah. That's also that you have. Oh, I'm missing criminal weed. Oh, Phoenix, I love beards. I find beards really attractive. And Jamie, your parents are gonna let you cook. My mother's like that too, I think.
Believe they can just do whatever they want whenever they want. Yeah, and you bring up such a good point there, Haley, because that felt so talk show. You brought up such an incredible, thought-provoking point. Do you notice when this kind of stuff happens that there's no action being taken? And I'm not saying pick up your kid and fucking beat him.
Sorry.
Absolutely not. But there's nothing being done about it. It's kind of just like you give the kid a look and then you say something to yourself in your head, but there's no action being taken. So what's to say that the kid doesn't continuously keep doing that? That kind of stuff is really weird to me. Say something about it. Stop that kind of behavior from continuing because it is gross. You can tell that these kids think they're allowed to be doing these things because the parents aren't yelling or they're not reprimanding their kid for doing these things. This kid thinks she's allowed to do this because the mother has never said any different. Whereas when we were kids, we just straight up knew that we weren't allowed to do those things because back then mothers would tell their kids, hey, don't do these things. But these mothers are prioritizing the content. They're being like, I got that on camera. Now I can put text over the video and I'm going to get virality on Instagram. But that's what they're prioritizing. They're making
She has a point.
Mothers are prioritizing the content. They're being like, I got that on camera. Now I can put text over the video and I'm going to get virality on Instagram. But that's what they're prioritizing. Them making content out of it kind of makes you think that they're asking their kid to do this insane shit on camera for rage bait. And then the kid is like, oh, my mom was asking me to do these things, so now I can do it all the time. That also, we don't know if behind the scenes.
Ew, Ryan. Oh, wait. Yeah, not like pea, right? Like the vegetable pea? And CJ, who do you think about? Wait, what's DJ's? CJ, I'm sorry. Like the person that does the music? And yeah, Jason Sully, they kind of do. They kind of do. And let me check the poll very quick. So only 80% of you are parents, so you think he's a pedophile, right? And then I did explain who Alzerweyy is. And then only a portion of you don't think he is. But he is a freak, regardless.
Films it, she puts it on social media, the kid gets blasted. It's like the kid does not deserve that because the kid isn't at fault. The kid doesn't know any better. It's a damn toddler. It's not really being taught right from wrong, especially here. So that's another aspect that I find really disgusting with these kinds of videos is you never know if it's rage bait or not. And this is what I've come upstairs to. Yeah, and do you know what the most annoying part is?
For my mother's, be careful of your kids that will go into your makeup. Basically, you can't see the video, right? Because it's so bright. The mother basically has her kids drawing and let's just say finger painting this mother's makeup. It looks like they pooped on the door. They didn't though, but man, that's a lot of makeup gone.
Okay, makeup, and I'm pretty sure it's all ruined. You're angry about the carpet, but I'm more angry about my makeup. That my rose blusher. One thing why I have got any makeup on is because it's all on the floor.
Yeah, you just roll around on the floor.
I'll full face of makeup on then. But it's literally on my jacket, my new jacket.
So I just want to say something first and foremost. I always got into my mum's makeup.
Exactly, Lit. Exactly. Oh my gosh, really, Roy? Oh my gosh, how your mother didn't drink it. Oh, that's nasty. Oh my goodness. And San, you don't like how parents support their kids on YouTube, right? I totally agree with that.
As a kid, she wore the prettiest makeup all the fucking time.
Sorry.
I loved her lipsticks. I had a massive obsession with lipsticks, lip gloss as a kid, but I never did this.
Look.
I think the worst thing my mom said that I did with her makeup is
It's like exposure, kind of, I think, Mia.
That's not really destroying anything, right? It's kind of like, bye-bye lipstick, gotta buy it again. I don't know how she's, not more angry about the carpet.
Yeah, Dale.
That is
My reaction.
To replace than makeup. Somebody in the comments, it would definitely be somebody our age, said, this is why my mom threatened to kill me when I was younger if she touched my makeup. And I think that's the crux of the issue here, because parents aren't scaring their kids anymore. And I believe that is important to do when you are a parent. You need to scare your kids away from doing things like this. You want to avoid not only these situations happening, but you want to make sure
Francis,
that
yeah.
is not
And he's okay to the dancing. He was just asking. He's just.
Scare tactics.
It's like a 4. He would say something like, I like pizza, or like something else. Yeah, his memory still hasn't recovered yet, sadly.
Kids to do instead of just being like, we don't touch this. We don't touch this, or there's consequences. No iPad. But this kind of stuff is just like, I don't ever want to have a kid because I don't know how I would handle it.
Oh yeah, I forgot to show the criminal rate.
It's very easy for me to sit here and say like, oh, don't touch mommy's makeup and all that kind of stuff. That doesn't work. But it's like, again, you never know until you're in the situation. My problem here is that the kind of parenting that permits this behavior is constantly a kid doing something wrong, and then the mother being like, oh, sweetie, you shouldn't do that. That's very bad. You have upset mommy. A kid doesn't interpret that the way they should. A parent is like, yep, I'm being gentle. She'll understand. A kid is hearing this soft language and this nice tone, and they're getting confused. They're like, I've done something wrong, but my mum is using this very sweet tone with me. So clearly I haven't done anything wrong. And so they're going to keep repeating this behavior because these parents are going, what did you do that for? Don't do that. You can't do that. Never do that ever again. Don't touch mummy's makeup because this is very expensive. And then you have to kind of put the fear tactics in, like you're going to go to bed earlier. You're going to have a toy taken away from you. Because saying, oh, it's okay, don't do that again because this is very expensive. It's confusing them. And then they're just going to go ahead and do it again, basically. To add on that, I also think that in this situation, you've got to be like, you clean it up. Exactly, like the parents taking over and cleaning up for them instead of making the child, look, you made this mess because you wanted to use my makeup. No, what you're going to do, you're going to clean it now. Are they going to have a sook? Yes. Are they going to cry loudly? Yes. But guess what? It teaches them that they're never going to do it ever again because they don't want to be cleaning this up. So not only like the parents.
And Penelope, sweetie, what question do you have?
They're also going to be the ones cleaning it up. So really, who's the one in control here? It's the kid.
Yeah, I had a feeling about Dr. Dancing, but he was curious how I reacted, right? Yeah, that's understandable. And us, I just don't get why parents let this happen on TikTok. That's what I'm saying, literally. And there's nothing wrong for my parents that you want to discipline your kids. No, you should. Like, I was disciplined, right? I mean, my mother is a pushover and all, But I still got punched though. I did. You know, I used to got whooped with a belt. I think that's my grandmother that did that to me though. But still, I did got punched as a child. So, which you should be.
It's exactly why I don't.
Also, I know this is so evil of me, but I like when kids cry when they do something bad or get whooped. It makes me laugh. That doesn't mean I'm psychotic. No, because I remember that when I knew that Mexican mother, right? Um, you know, because I know her kids, and she whooped them, and he does ha ha ha. I'm thinking, I feel bad. I feel bad, but the thing is, yeah, you did something bad. You deserve to get punished. He was, I think, 11. It made me laugh. It made me laugh because, yeah, you're not supposed to do that, right? It made me laugh pretty bad. So I liked it a lot. I did. You know, it was pretty funny. Just hearing that belt being whipped, or I know my Mexicans will notice the chocla, right? Oh my gosh, it makes me it's kind of satisfying because it means that the parent cares to raise their child at least in a decent way, because it's okay to spoil them, but not to the point that they're thinking that they can get away with everything, right? That's the problem. You know, exactly, CJ. And I'm an uncle, right? So I know about this. Like, I remember how I would tell my nephew, do not steal. Don't. I want to say, no, no, that's okay. No. I should have yelled at him even more because he was 15. Like, are you kidding me? You know? Ugh. So, SBI, you never used TikTok till recently before you got banned? Really? So that's how you found me recently. That's a coincidence. Like, I just had used TikTok until, I think, like, back in December. You know, I did not know anything. I know about TikTok, but I never used it until then. So I've been using it for 2 months. And Jamie, some kids think that they can get away with things. Exactly. And I just noticed that we got 50 minutes. You know, I want to share this.
But you know what isn't? China. And they made the most brutal PvP mod that doesn't even have an English name. And you know it's bad when this was my first reaction to just launching the game. Why is it all in Chinese? That's just the menu screen. Trust me, it gets a whole lot worse. This is the first level. It's supposed to be a tutorial, at least I think. But I mean, how hard can the first level be? There's one lane, one slant. There's no possible way I can mess it up. What the hell is that? So this zombie walks faster than the others. That's not that big of a deal, but at least when he gets close to a plant, he doesn't eat it. I guess because he doesn't have a mouth. But you see, that was all part of my plan. It wasn't even close. Now, surely they wouldn't send that zombie again, right? Okay, but with extra features now, the rest of the level is gonna be pretty easy. Except that wasn't all. Like a divorced father, I was losing my son. Because it turns out the flags
I love the pun.
takes my money. Where have I
Yep,
seen this
yep,
before? I mean,
PPZ.
it's not like we're gonna see him in every single level.
And Lisa, I remember when my family was rough on me because they wanted to reach or to teach me discipline, right? Same here. So, Dale, you never seen this game before? It's really, really fun. It's called Plants vs. Zombies. But the one that this guy is playing is the first one. And basically, you have these adorable little plants that you plant, right? And then the sun is basically the currency in order for you to produce more plants. It's like money. And then you basically are going on war with these zombies so that they won't, let's just say, invade your yard, right? It's been around for, golly, I think 15 years now. And you love putting people ZJs to me too.
So 3 lanes, which means we gotta strategize, especially since we have sunflower, because this is the most important plant in the entire.
Also, where's
game.
Dumbbell? I
And
haven't seen him typing.
the deciding factor of whether I win or lose a level. So I would try to plant 2 columns of sunflowers, and no, this is not biblical levels of greed, at least not yet. And I also noticed that there are a lot more zombies. Like usually they would only send one zombie at the beginning, but that looks a lot more than one. But with a couple of
So,
features, the rest
wait, this is a mod? But this is based off the Chinese version, I think. Which, it's
Funny
interesting.
thing is, though, the conehead zombies weren't even the biggest threat. I swear to God, if I lose to this guy, I swear, please kill him.
I like that.
Wow, you're so bad at the game. And what? I don't see anything because I was missing.
Yeah, I
something.
would do that too. That person's being a troll. Hey, he's trying.
Wow, you're so bad at the game. And what? I don't see anything because I was missing something that the game was probably trying to tell me. Wait, I got a potato mine for free. That's right. Cherry bombs can give birth to potato
What?
mines sometimes. In fact, all plants have a special ability.
What?
Sunflower has a chance of giving 15 more.
Are you kidding me? I don't think any of us know about this. So I hope Domo's right because I haven't heard him typing. So let me read this very quick. So Cherry Bomb, okay. Cherry Bomb has a 20% chance to plant a potato mine. When it explodes, often this is irrelevant because the zombies were already blown up. But in some cases, can come in handy. How does that work?
In fact, all plants have a special ability. Sunflower has a chance of giving 15 more sun. Yeah,
I think I know about that.
it's a luck-based gimmick. Oh, and if you're wondering what Pea Shooter's special ability is, it pretty much just attacks that.
Faster? So Pea Shooter received a mild buff to now gain attack speed, shooting up to 50%. How this works when we shot, its attack speed increased by 1%, which is the number of attack speed in every 50 shot. Really?
Over time. I'm not gonna lie, I never noticed it, but it's supposed to do it. So with my newfound knowledge, how did I win this level? I got lucky. And with that, we unlocked Walnut. The next level opens up the last 2 lanes.
Oh, you just took some heart pills?
They put
I'm
cheese on the
relieved.
grass. What is that supposed to be? But now that
Yeah,
I have
me
nuts,
too,
this
Amelia.
level is so much easier than the last one. It's not even close. I mean, no amount of nuts can stop this.
And
Even
yep,
that
Alice,
was
I forgot the name of it.
on the first
Exactly.
try, it wasn't even close. The next level, we see Chinese Crazy Dave. I mean, he doesn't look any different. He just speaks Chinese. But he introduces us to our first mini game, Walnut Bowling. And this mini game is kind of the same as the original. The only thing to watch out for is the different zombies. But the thing is, they just die to the nuts. Like, it doesn't matter what zombies they send because I have a bomb. But look at this. Now I have my own bomb. Your eyes are not deceiving you. Potato mine is 50 sun, but that's not because it's a scam. That one instantly activates, which is really freaking useful. Putting it up there with all the other instant plants. It also has a bigger range, but you know, that's not that important. It's not like it completely changes the game, but it's not all sunshine and rainbows. Let's talk Chinese philosophy. It's all about balance. For every good, there's a bad. For every yin,
There's a yang.
So the pole vaulter, he's the new zombie for this level, and he just does that. Now, if only there was some type of way to dig up the graves and clear up the space, and I just have to wait 7 more levels. So each grave is permanent. There's no way for me to clear them up, but it's fine.
Yeah, me too, Lauren. I like how he mentioned how awful the dirt game is ugly, and it always will be. I don't want to play it. It's being ugly. I don't care. I don't like the way it looks. There's a lack of detail. I don't like how there's not big numbers when you collect the sun. It's hideous. It is. AJ, I actually don't remember the Plants vs. Zombies song. I actually don't remember. And for instance, it does look difficult, doesn't it?
Except they are. On the final wave, the graves can spawn in any zombie in the entire game, even zombies we haven't seen yet. What? No, what? And remember how I said it's all about chance in this mod? Well, let's just say I got extremely lucky here. It could have been so much worse. And beating the level gave me snow peas.
It does, doesn't it, Jamie? Right? There's a
There's
zombie on your lawn. I actually forgot.
There's a 22% chance to shoot a flaming pea that does double damage. And a 22% chance is just so random. Again, it's one of those luck-based plants. So if I don't get lucky...
How does a snow pea... Such a cute plant. It looks like an air conditioner. I don't know why. How does a snow pea shoot fire? How?
This is what my lawn ends up looking like. I'm just avoiding the inevitable.
I like its head.
What is that? But I realized what the problem was. I kept on putting my sunflowers all the way in the front, which meant as the level went on, I was getting less and less sun because they were getting eaten. So I had to protect.
Okay, we got 40 minutes. It does look nice, doesn't it, Dell? It's pretty addicting. let's just say, I think it's the most lovable mobile game that people still play to this day. I mean, I would play it again. I would, about the chance. Absolutely. You know what? I want to look up more PVZ from Zach Scott, because I like the second game more, because there's more worlds to play. Well, obviously, Zach Scott. It sucks we got 40 minutes left. I know, Mason and Mia. That is my reaction exactly. But that's what he mentioned. I didn't know that. Gosh, so there's a lot of stuff you don't know about this game than I thought, which is really interesting. Is Zach Scott still playing PvZ though? Okay, I think he's taking a little break. Well, the Garden Warfare. Oh, you know what? I'll take a look. That's Garden Warfare that Dumble's been telling me about. But I gotta wait for the ad. Shit. I want to wait 30 seconds. Sorry, but I need to save our time. Damn it. No, don't show me Domino's. Don't show me that ad. Okay.
Berry Shooter, sponsored by Aquafina. I'm not joking. Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare.
What?
Literally added a pea shooter variant to promote
What?
Aquafina's
That's
flavor
cute.
style. And when he dropped into Tactical Taco Party DLC, it was a war crime. The splash radius was massive. The damage was ridiculous. If you played back then, you remember the berry horde. I was one of them. Multiple berry shooters on rooftops, just raining berries non-stop while zombies tried to push. No one was safe. He eventually got nerfed, and things were never quite the same. But before that, Berry Shooter was a living legend. So today, we're diving back into footage to relive the chaos and see just how hilarious.
You do, Jason? It looks cute. So it's like Call of Duty, but they're plants.
I've never done that before. Oh my god, that was a great movie. Here it is, Berry Shooter character pack. It's free because it's sponsored by Aquafina. And let's open them up. All right. Got berries. He looks delicious. I, of course, am going to try the Berry Shooter. I imagine a lot of other people are as well.
So, Alice, you played it before, huh? So I can see why.
We have a everyone's a berry. Everyone loves the berry.
So that's how the zombies are. That's pretty neat. You only playing a second game, CJ? Yep, the berry shooter, Amelia. I didn't know this was a thing. I remember I knew someone that played the Garden Warfare games. It looks fun. Mia, Lisa. I gotta say though, the graphics don't look bad. Oh, except for that part. Still looks fun though.
There we go. Got an orb. Yeah.
I do like how the plants are walking now. That's a cute touch.
I got one. I thought it was good. I keep forgetting the colors here. What the heck? What is that?
So pretty much, Keenan, like first person. And unfortunately, the PC version is just mostly hackers. Jason, that sucks. Like, as in what they mod or cheat, so to speak.
Yeah. I'm trying to revive him. Sorry. Broadcast is here. Save the day again.
I wouldn't mind playing this game though. Just to see if I like it or not. It does look cute. He does a lot of games, though. Excuse me. Where's the second one? My favorite. Okay, we got like a half hour left. There it is. So, oh, that sucks. Oh boy, that sucks, Jason. I wondered that too, Griffin. I don't know what game console it's on, to be honest. All right, I guess I can go to number 75. Also, I think Chris is watching a movie because I can hear it. To explain your question earlier about the NFL Combine, yeah, I didn't forget about the dumbbell. It's where college players work out and scout them and test their abilities. Oh, really? So it's kind of like a rehearsal. That's pretty neat. I didn't knew that. I didn't knew that at all. That's really interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Also, this is a cool feature. Look.
I'm ready. Let's face it off. I still have COVID, by the way. Where are the enemies? Seriously, where are the enemies? There we go. Why even wait? All right, but anyway, yes, this mode is cool. Assault. I forget what it's called already, but apparently this is in like a DS version of a game. Whoa, guys, chill out for a bit. Holy cow! Some of these. What a great way to start. I am sick, but I don't feel as bad as I felt yesterday. My voice is worse though. So the worst part is isolation. But I can't be around my family.
So, let's be honest, I don't know.
Family, right?
To be honest with you, right? I never played this before because
like this video, right?
Also, it sucks he had COVID.
Five final stages of assault. Well, what is getting darker? Of assault airspace.
This is from the second game, of course.
Hold on. There we go. Stop! You're firing already. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Zach is pretty good, though.
So far, so good. I mean, this guy's taking forever, but there we go. Sure, got him. Oh, hey, we're starting through.
Cute.
Will be next. I do wonder how like the clicking mechanic is going to work. I still haven't figured that out.
I like to call it the Patrick plant. I don't know why.
There we go. Just send me in. So far, I've been. Oh, jeez. At the top. It's interesting that these guys have totally different firing patterns than their like regular level counterparts.
Yeah, the Patrick Pentlet, like you know Patrick from SpongeBob, right? Pretty much. I don't know why. So you could do different plants, huh?
I guess you don't want these guys firing like this.
I do like how they have this as a mode they could play. Yeah, me too, AJ. Even though the game is so old, right? Or I guess you could say kind of outdated. And yeah, Garner, me either. He's like the Dark Ages, Lauren.
Got your house or whatever. I really don't know what's supposed to happen here.
Wait, let's see what else they have. He's like halfway. Sucks we got a half hour left. But I had to talk about that guy though. Oh, here it is. Here's the level, right?
Here we go. There we go.
Oh, he has a cannon? The coconut cannon?
Oh, whoa, excuse me.
Jeez. So that's a little like what a coconut cannon spews.
What's taking so long to defeat?
That's interesting.
All right. User Dave, I might have found a potential weakness in Camo's strategy. Oh, what is it? The time travel preventing satellites. I could probably hack into them, but their current protection is too great. If I tried, General Camo could notice and easily stop me. I'd only have this one shot at this, and you'd probably have to act as a distraction alongside your neighbor. Oh, I can't do that, Penny. It's hopeless. I'm not made of such sturdy oak. I wish the tree of wisdom were here. They would know what to do. User Dave, I'm detecting high levels of emotional unrest. Is stress the issue again? Look, Penny, I think I lost my groove. Fighting zombies all these years, I thought I had it down. And suddenly the script is all backwards, just like my toilet seat. User Dave, you need to get your groove back. This plan hinges on your involvement. I'll see what I can do. It must be at a moment where he is greatly occupied. I shall alert you when I scan an appropriate time for the plan to be enacted. Gulp. I think I'm going to get a sip of black oil. I don't know. Plan your defense with a lot of sun and wait.
10,000 sun.
Plan your defense with 10,000 sun and defeat the zombies without prep time. What does that mean? Without prep time?
That's what I'm wondering.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I kind of want to see what happens if I only use like something like Mega Gatling Pea, just like a whole bunch of Mega Gatling Pea.
The Gatling Pea, huh?
We have ends dropping in though. Does this boot? I doubt it protects the planet and shoots peas. I doubt that boosts Mega Gatling Pea at all, like it does in the other mode. I don't know though. Try vanilla in the back, maybe.
So yeah, pretty much, for instance, this is the Reflourish version. So it's kind of like they have like extra features, I think. I'm curious, what is everyone's favorite friend? Oh, Mason, look at that. You made a little chain. Oh, lovely. So AJ, you like the neon mixtape? Jason, you like the ancient Egyptian one? For me personally, I like I gotta be honest, I like the pirate one. You can probably see why. Okay, so tie between the pirate one, the pirate seas, or the western one. Those are my favorite. So that's what the Gatling Pea does.
Vanilla might be a huge waste.
Banana! Banana!
Sure. Oh, jeez. What are we doing here? I don't much care for this. I don't like what's happening.
Up in a banana.
Okay, good.
It sucks it takes a while for the banana to charge. You like the banana foot, Dumbo? Really?
Oh, that hits him.
It is pretty cute, though.
Hit, right?
That's right. I did that voiceover of it. So, Mia, PVZ is your favorite tower defense game? That's what it's called? I didn't know that. Oh, I forgot. Tower defense is a genre. Oh, thank you for telling me about that, Amelia. You know, I know Mia said that. Like, that's interesting. Tower defense. I didn't know that's a genre. So Griffin, this is supposed to be for the mobile game, but you can play it, I think, on the Switch. I don't remember. I know it's on the mobile. But it is on outer consoles, too. I don't know what Zach is playing on. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Not my favorite thing happening. I'm going to lose. Probably.
It's just we got half hour left. What the heck does that weird lemon helicopter do? Oh, it puts them together? What the heck?
Jeez Louise. All right, so I have a new plan.
So this road, it's called Assault Airspace, which is a really, it looks hard.
I'm out. Yeah. Well, all right, my bad. I didn't really understand what was going to happen. I get it now. Retry. New plan coming in. If we have that much sun to start out with,
And this looked pretty hard though. What's the next level that he did? I think you're still playing Assault. Yeah, just different types of map. Isn't PVZ like tower defense? Yeah, Mia. I mean, Mason, Mia, and Amelia actually mentioned it. Siege of my least favorite. That's a good question. I don't like. You know what? I know this is gonna sound harsh. I'm not a fan of the chomper plant. I don't know why. I just don't like it that much. The chomper plant I'm not a fan of. Makers isn't that strong. Also, the plant, I mean, it's kind of is the one that says, oh yes," right? I like that plant. I mean, I like the way it says that, but it's not that strong. I don't know though. I like that. I like that pea shooter, the one that spits out
Alright.
purple sludge. So cute. The way the little it just dangles on its back or in its little hair piece.
I don't even know if Ever can reach past this point. We'll see.
Oh yeah, the garlic print agent. Yeah, the garlic
There you
print
go.
isn't
There
that
you
good
go, okay.
either. You don't like the chopper either, Jamie? High five. So you agree with me? It just takes forever just to eat up the zombies, though. Not to be mean, but yeah.
So far, so good on this.
That pea shooter
view
is so
being blocked.
cute.
It's kind of hard for me to see what's actually happening.
I'm sorry, that's his body. I like that. It looks like broccoli, the one that's doing the little hammer like this. I like that one. It looks like a maniac when it's doing that.
Are we okay?
You know, I gotta say this. It looks kind of hot. Okay, you know what? I'm asexual, so I can say that.
So far,
The
everyone's looking
Gatling,
great to
the
me.
Gatling pea
Because I know
and
that
the broccoli
eventually it's gonna get out
are
of
pretty
hand.
hot.
I feel like with the
I don't know
way
why I'm
this space, I
saying
might
that.
be able to benefit from a vine. I almost want to put
And the
vine
electric
out
pea
here.
shooter is kind of hot too.
Or maybe blackberry vine or something. I don't know.
I don't know why I'm saying that. Yeah, my God, there's so many zombies
good, though,
though. You think so, Garnet? A lot of the bean ones suck.
Oh, great.
And you
There
like
you go.
the bok choy. Yeah, Keenan, that's what it's called. I like the bok choy too, to be honest. The bok choy is kind of hot as well.
Clicking all of the clicking all those are a big hit at the end. I can't tell like I replenished some pineapples. Oh man, we're losing one of these. There you go. That was well timed to get rid of the gas wave. Great. Sure.
A huge wave.
We're gonna try to make this work. We got one more wave.
Jeez. He's already doing a lot as it is. Oh, but he has no more sun because he can't produce them. Oh, that's gotta suck.
I hope this works though.
Oh, that's hard. Really now? Ooh, this looks hard.
Dang, they've just been eating these. I feel like I need some sort of vine or something to protect from all these imps in the back. It's just a lot.
Anyway, I remember like the music to the Johnson words are awesome. Dumbo, I agree with you.
Yeah, we're getting
I agree with you. You like the electric pea, Mia? Me too. Francis, I actually don't remember the umbrella leaf. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, don't forget to click this now.
To be honest with you. And Amelia, your least hurts the Spring Bean because it sleeps too
Okay,
long.
this is
It's
probably
cute,
the best
but
it's gonna get.
it is kind of weak.
Maybe sell that.
Oh, he
There
won.
we go. We actually got through that time finally.
His health is half empty. Or the force field.
All right. 3 levels. Did we defeat General Camo?
So lit. That
Well,
was
I've
supposed to
told her
be.
that
That's the
spirits are
neon
in good-
mixtape
in good spirits.
that one of you mentioned.
Here we go.
Oh, another ad. Damn, these ads are long. The Lost. I forgot what the heck the Lost City is. To be honest, I don't remember the Lost City. Oh, that was the medieval times. Oh, that's pretty cool. You don't, Lisa? Really? That's understandable. I thought the cabbage part was cute, to be honest. Huh.
What's the deal here? Well, unfortunately, can't bring in those many things I had before. I don't even know what to bring in. I kind of want to try another void strategy.
I like that. I think I like to call it the asparagus. The one that does that paw, right? I don't know why. I like that one. That basically, oh, I don't like that plant that he has to use. That basically pushed the zombies back. I like that one. The one that I don't like, okay, it's the void orchid. I'm not a fan of it because it's kind of weak. Not to mention the reason why I hate that plant is when you had to do one of the missions. I've learned a lot from Zach's gameplay. It's like Plant vs Zombies 2 101 for me. Um, when you have to not have your plants consumed, the void considers as a plant. I don't know why though. That's why I hate that plant. I despise it. I despise that plant. And you always feel like the potato mine was underappreciated, Jimmy. I agree. Especially from the first game though. And Amelia, I think so. I think so, yes. The potato mine, yes. I think. Well, I know you got that potato that doesn't cost you any sun that would melt unmelt your plants. I like that one. It looks kind of good.
Put that here. Put that here.
I love this music.
And then let's see if this works. Does that work?
I love this music.
How did he get decapitated already? That's my question.
Nice. Airspace has good
crap,
music.
I forgot to bring those in. What? Wait, what? 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 What was that? What was that from?
You still love the cold snapdragon? I didn't know there were cold snapdragons. CJ.
Oh my gosh! Here, will you get sucked into that thing? Oh darn! I thought he would get sucked in. He blew up anyway. Whatever. What in the world?
I do like the Buddhist lettuce. I like that one.
Come from? Like who did that to me? I'm so confused. Oh shoot! Yeah, I'm gonna have to maybe get both of those in. Oh jeez.
Yeah, I love those sunflowers that have those teeth, right? They're so cute. Especially when they had to produce sun. I love their animation. It's adorable.
I don't like where this is going. He's flying away. No! I saved one of them. Wow. Thanks, I hate it. I really don't know what that is all about.
You think Lost City is the most forgettable? Oh, you mean the Mayan one, right, Dumbbell? Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. That's for sure. But I could see that. I forgot what the lava guava is, Lauren. I actually don't remember. And you like the coconut plant? I'm SBI. I'm surprised a lot of you are a fan of this game.
Need more voids.
I didn't know. Yeah, Alice, that's what I'm thinking too. It does seem like it, huh?
Let's see. Get up in there. There you go.
Okay, we got 18 minutes left. I wonder what other roads he's playing. Because I feel bad that I was skimming through because there's so many of them. It just sucks these ads so long because it makes you forget. Oh, I don't care about the All State. I'm not interested. Okay, much better. So this is the Neon mixtape, right? I think.
Oh dear. All right, big one coming through.
Oh, I love that Doomstorm.
We have a shield. We had a shield. Oh,
Yep.
man, I don't know about
Right,
these
Mason?
guys.
It's not a bad board, so to speak. I didn't know this even existed. I do have to say, I like that holographic coconut. This is one of my favorite plants. I do like the Doomstorm. That's like a balloon. That too.
Is 2 enough for this guy? Maybe
Oh
not.
yeah, Dale, absolutely. I mean, it should be free. Like that you could download on your phone. Absolutely. Yeah. It's good for kids. Yeah, I think any age, to be honest. Well, at least for like one.
Trying to attack all the front lines.
Eric's age. Oh, the far future Dumbo. It is kind of forgettable.
Wave, though. Here we go.
I'm not a fan of the music that much. And the modern day levels are difficult, Jamie. Man, I forgot about the modern levels. To be honest. Yeah, Amelia, they do. Mm-hmm. I kind of knew about that when I first played it.
This thing is kind of
hectic,
Alice. I think we're pulling through with this solid.
I would pay money for that.
Victory on that level 3 right here.
I would pay.
University collides or Universe collides.
I would pay money. For sure.
Hard to know how to say it.
Damn, it sucks we got 15 minutes left.
Number 4. I think 5 might be too few.
Oh, I hate those.
Today I've done some metaphorical digging data points to the situation where we find ourselves to be in one. Okay.
I forgot what they're called. They're not flowers. They're these little weird green creatures. I can't stand them.
Without planting on Dave's moldy colonies.
Wait, what are they called? That's Dave's?
All right, Jam. Can't forget about Jam on the waffles, too.
I mean, I do like how challenging it is.
Survive without planting on Dave's moldy colonies. And we got more.
So why does Dave have... They're called mold colonies?
Figure out what they do.
I wonder why he has that.
Measles, though, which tells me...
Oh, LAJ. I want to make a phoenix plant. Like, it'll be a bird. Well, it'll be a plant that's a bird, right? And it would be able to float or levitate. And then you could basically shoot fire. Like they were like a pea shooter, but it's a bird that's a plant. And like, you know, some of those air, like, oh, that's a good question. Like on certain platforms, they can't land on plants. You basically can do that. Like, let's just say if it's like a grave or any of those type of obstacles, then the plant can be over it. If that makes sense. That's it. Yep, basically let half bird, half plant. And you don't like the hypno stream, Lisa? Really? You don't? Huh. I thought the hypnosis wasn't too bad. Oh, Phoenix. Well, because we already have the fire pea shooter. So, yeah. So that wouldn't work. I'm not sure, to be honest.
Viewers will think I'm having a stroke.
Damn it, we got like 10 minutes left.
Also, iceberg lettuce. Also, where is magnet shrimp? There it is. Let's rock. Let's see
Wait, did one of you told me you like the magnet shroom? I know we had a viewer on here that had a profile picture, but they haven't been here. Also, I gotta write down all the before of you had to go to bed. Okay, like right before you, or like your like when you say goodnight, type the plant emoji so I can write your name down and keep track. Because I know some of you don't come back a day later, which happens.
Oh, I forgot. Vanilla needs to go in the back.
I don't like vanilla that much because it's not that strong. I do like that ghost pepper though. The ghost pepper is decent. Oh, it was Greg. Oh, Dummy, you have good memory. Yeah, it's SBR, that's true. That's true.
What's going on?
I forgot the name of it. Yeah, he liked the magnet shroom. I'm surprised you both remember.
A little disco-y or whatever. Like, I don't know.
Oh yes, the little electric lantern. Not the night lantern, the electric one.
Place it for him. He'll blow up soon, probably. Hopefully. Got him.
I do like the iceberg lettuce though.
We only have two flags. I haven't figured out what these guys are doing yet. I don't know if the shoe on head.
You don't like the magnet shroom garden? That's understandable. And yeah, Dr. Dancing, yeah, we can do that, absolutely.
We have
you know what? Let me check my
reads for the moment.
I'm gonna check. I'm not gonna check the viewers or anything. I'm gonna check the
story.
We're annoyed. Okay, the berries have full.
Always a good
it
combo.
Still didn't load. Okay, never mind. False alarm. Only 8 of them though.
Like this. Now we have the.
Oh, Sherman's seen it. Hannah, Andre, Brant, Ariana, Todd, and Eddie. Well, that's good. Sorry too.
We hope so.
And there's someone else that probably be. Who knows? I had to check. That's all. Just a story. That's it.
Oh, okay.
It's so funny because people see my stories later on though. Like it's only 8 of them because it's been an hour, but later on they do.
Okay,
weird.
No. Okay, that's not how I thought it would happen.
I'm not sure, Griffin. I think 7. No way, it's not that low. Actually, I haven't kept track. Oh man, we got 10 minutes. No, 9 minutes left.
Everyone chill. The speakers don't chill.
Also, on this notice, Jaden is in here.
I don't quite know what the difference is between the speaker that was in this and the speaker that was in the Return to New Year's Z or whatever. They came from New Year's Eve. Come on. Thank you.
And this was from 5 months ago. Let's see, what else could look up before all of you had to go to bed? Man, it's so weird it's been that long though. I don't care about that lazy guy, that gay guy that does pretty cool TikTok videos. I'm not interested in his content. Oh, I got a good one for Lit before you had to go to work. Oh boy, I gotta see this. Something about your country, huh? Oh, Francis, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's just a bad cough or I'm not sure she may have allergies. I'm not sure allergies could cause coughing. As long as she doesn't have a fever. And CJ, fun fact, once at a club, you made a DJ mixtape. Wait, really? Wait, you're a DJ? CJ? Oh, that rhymes. That's pretty cool with the Plants vs. Zombies sound effect. That's really neat. That's pretty cool. I gotta say. It's pretty cool. Literally. I didn't know you're a DJ. I like DJs. Heck yes.
It is possible you might have seen some really aggressive comments all over the internet, and especially on Twitter. Comments where Koreans and Southeast Asians are being really aggressive towards each other, and probably thought to yourself, out of nowhere, social media was flooded with Malaysians accusing South Koreans of being condescending people who think they can do whatever they want on foreign soil, and South Koreans accusing Malaysians of playing the victim.
Oh, it is? I couldn't tell, CJ.
All of this
That's what I'm thinking too, Doctor. She could possibly have the flu.
Yeah, exactly what you're thinking. Some K-pop groups have caused the entire Asian media to explode on the internet and are at the center of a racism epidemic, to no one's surprise. And yes, I know these guys are not only into K-pop, but also punk rock and pop rock as well. So drop your keyboard and stop writing that comment about how stupid I am. Do not worry, I will cover the context on this and also explore why everyone is so on edge. Because K-pop fandoms might be known for toxicity, but they couldn't make such a big drama by their toxicity alone. There's obviously more about it.
The context.
Day 6, a famous Korean rock band had a concert last January.
Oh, they're really cute. Especially the one with the red hair.
First in Kuala Lumpur. Some Korean fans who were visiting Malaysia due to the concert brought with them big professional cameras. Not smartphone cameras, not Nikon cameras that are somewhat big. The professional, enormous cameras that block vision to people standing behind them. The same reason why they are prohibited by most Malaysian concert promoters. But it seems not to be the case in Korea, and somehow it's a common practice there. Locals standing behind them.
Lit? I didn't know that. In your country, they do that? So basically, this is about like how your country got hated because of how this K-pop band went to Kuala Lumpur, right? And how they wanted to take photos, and then the Malays got irritated on it. And you like Korea, right? Me too. Me too. I didn't know that, Lit. That's interesting.
Rule and the reason why it exists were annoyed by the fact they couldn't see a thing, for which they recorded these Koreans misbehaving with their smartphones, uploaded this video to Threads, and it went real viral in Southeast Asia. So far, everything is kind of normal. If you have ever been at a concert yourself, you would know it is really hard to see a thing. That's why you most likely won't even need to have a written rule, just to know you shouldn't be bringing big objects with you to obstruct others' views even more. So that's it, right? The result of all this is that we all learned that it's wrong to bring objects to concerts to block the views of the poor unfortunates behind us. Everybody agreed, and everybody just expressed that it's straight up misbehaving, whether it was because these dudes are selfish and malicious or simply because they didn't think of that. So that's pretty much the entire thing. And the conclusion, thanks for watching, like and subscribe. If it wasn't because apparently some random really loud group of South Korean fans actually defended these people, and in the worst way possible, because we all gotta agree that what these dudes were doing is simply bad. Sure, it's not really a serious concern like someone's gonna die cause of it, but it's bad. These guys were even told to bring their big cameras down, and they just responded with a simple disgusted face and ignored it several times. Somebody even had to call security to remove them. And to make things worse, the K-nets that are defending this behavior, which by the way is a term that you're going to hear a lot and stand for Korean netizens, they diverted the conversation from how to behave at a concert to which country is wealthier. Yeah, exactly how it sounds.
Ooh.
Since you can't defend bad behavior, the only card you could play to argue in their favor would be saying things like Koreans are better than Malaysians, or you're just jealous because we can afford those cameras and you're poor. And that's pretty much all the context you need. It's the dynamite that this mind needed to absolutely explode. As you can imagine, you can't simply justify a bad and literally prohibited behavior by looking down on the people acting right without dragging all the eyes to you. This was no longer about toxic K-pop communities as usual. This felt a bit more personal, because there was that something about the way these guests reacted, about the superiority complex with which these people express themselves. That ain't something new. In this same channel, you know we have already talked about the discrimination issues that involve South Korean society itself. It was not even just once, but I even made a racism tier list a while ago. And if you remember,
I did not get a chance to see those. I want to see those before I have to go to bed, right? If you could give me just 10 more minutes. I thought his stuff is really interesting. Why Indians eat with their hands? I gotta watch that too. There's always an Asian better than you. So stupid. Why Burma stays poor? I guess, man, we gotta talk about Asia tomorrow. We don't have any Filipinos here, though. Why everyone hates British tourists? Racism is not a white problem. It isn't. Asians versus Asians. Why everyone loves Indonesia? Okay, I want to see this for SBI very quick. What everyone loves Indonesia. Well, I love all of Asia. I do. Even Vietnam, regardless of you know whom, right? I love all of Asia, except for North Korea and maybe Brunei. And maybe Aka. That's about it, I think. So, yeah, definitely Phoenix is definitely controversial. And did I know K-pop is big in Indonesia? I'm not surprised. Like the boy that like tries about his age. I'll probably talk again about him tomorrow. He was into K-pop. He was half Indonesian and half Vietnamese. So I'm not surprised.
The world loves Indonesia.
And I see your flag.
It is the only place on earth where an average mediocre person can afford pure luxury. The average person from the West can rent a villa with a pool for the same price as a crappy hotel in Europe. Doesn't that sound too good to be true? Well, many tourists don't care. They just want to discover themselves. In my last video, I told you how South Korea discriminates to feel superior. They look down on you to pull themselves up. In Indonesia, that dynamic is flipped. The system is wired to worship you because your status is a prize the local population is desperate to claim. When a foreigner, or as the locals call them, a bully, walks down the street in a rural village in Java or Sumatra.
Not like bully. Bule. And sleep well, sweetie. Thank you for being here, Penelope.
Locals photos, simply because you are there. Your physical presence is a novelty. It feeds a massive ego boost that you can't get in London or Los Angeles. In the West, you are just another face in the crowd. Here, you are the center of gravity. It is the only place on earth
That's a
where
lie.
4 out of 10 from Ohio becomes a 10 out of 10 deity.
Stupid!
This actually is a form of currency. There is a reason you see so many 50-year-old Western men with 20-year-old local partners.
Yeah, how about that? This is over Southeast Asia. I can mention that tomorrow. There, like how we talked about Al earlier, right? There is a dark, not because she's 20. No, that is more than fine. There's the dark truth about Southeast Asian tourism. I would love to talk about that.
It's not just men. Western.
Oh, Lynn has to go. Well, Lynn, thank you for being here. I hope you have a good day at work. And kinda Keenan, but yeah, because they have the same. Their alphabet is English like ours, actually.
To find their local romance too. Ubud is a hotbed of middle-aged Western women enjoying what the locals sarcastically call the finer pleasures of life. There is even a term for locals who specifically chase foreign partners. They call them boolie hunters. In a society obsessed with social climbing, having a Western partner is the ultimate flex. It signals wealth, access, and that you have made it. Your family status jumps
really
just from the wedding photos. But this leads you to mistake this specialized attention for hospitality. You think, wow, everyone here really likes me. No, Dave. They don't like you. They like what you represent. You are proof of a better economy. This privilege extends far beyond just social status. It extends to the rules themselves. Everyone loves Indonesia because it validates their ego, but they stay in Indonesia because it grants them immunity. In the West, they live in cages of safety codes, insurance policies, and permits. Everything is illegal. That makes Indonesia feel like the Wild West.
What?
You can drive without a helmet, get caught, and it costs about 250,000 rupiah.
I don't know about that. I see people. I don't know where I'm from. We do things differently here. You don't need to use a helmet. You can basically have Christmas lights in your car. I was seeing that when I held up my sign. We do things pretty differently here in my state, so not exactly accurate.
Negotiate and you're down to 50,000. That's about $3. The cop simply doesn't care about your safety. He only cares about his cut.
Hello, I like money.
A few years ago, the Western media panicked over the headlines. Indonesia bans sex outside marriage. Tourists were terrified they'd go to Indonesian prison for sharing a hotel room with their girlfriend. The law does really ban sex outside marriage, but, and this is a massive but, you can only be prosecuted if a parent, spouse, or child report.
Wait. Yeah, I agree with Francis on this, Jamie. I'm sorry for the long pause. It's okay to be scared of school, Jamie. It's more, trust me, I'm the same way when I was your age. So I can relate. You definitely want to study your classes, though. Okay, I want to say this. If you haven't studied, right? Study like a little bit tonight, or I do not like saying this. Okay, I did this when I was your age. If you need help with one of your friends of what one of the answers are, ask them. Okay, if that would help your grade, because it's okay just to, you shouldn't cheat, but trust me, I did it too. Okay, but try to do a little better. Um, that way, like, let's just say if you're failing your grades, because you deserve a second opportunity. Trust me, I was like that in school because of my stress and my mental health. I'm thinking, like, if I have to cheat a bit for my mental health, I will. You know, especially because I know how the damn suicide rate is in other countries. But damn it, everyone's going to sleep. Ugh. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna continue with the video here. I'll play for 2 more minutes of it.
So for tourists, there is nothing to worry about. The police cannot raid your home unless your girlfriend's dad flies to Bali to file a police report. There's a lot of praise for Indonesia's freedom, but it's worth being honest about what that freedom actually means. It's the freedom that comes when rules bend for the right price, when laws have price tags that foreign wallets can afford. Try bribing a cop in Germany and see what happens. While in Bali, $3 just makes a helmet violation disappear. But why is that only $3? Why is everyone so willing to drive your scooter, clean your villa, and cook your food for pennies? That's simply because they have no choice.
Right.
The majority of the people serving you, the drivers, the waitresses, the guides, are not middle class. The Indonesian middle class shrank from 21% to 17% between 2019 and 2023. Most new jobs are in the informal sector, meaning no contracts, no insurance, and no stability. The average monthly income for these service workers is just $114. That's a lot lower compared to $181 in the formal sector. Their salary is less than the price of that authentic tattoo you regret getting in Kuta. That is why they smile when you tip them $2. That is why they tolerate the drunk Australians and the entitled Russians. They are smiling because the gap between your wallet and their survival is so vast that they cannot afford to be angry. Inequality here is staggering. In Jakarta, the Gini coefficient stands at 0.44. That means you have
Good night, Ryan. Oh, I don't think they need plenty emojis. I think everyone forgot. It's fine. I know it's been a long day. SBI, I didn't know your country is like this. That's horrible.
Fast that they cannot afford to be angry. Inequality here is staggering. In Jakarta, the
Oh my Buddha, are you kidding me? Your country's like this? Oh my man, even the worst parts of my city would not be this dirty, and I've seen filth. My city's filth is nothing like this. Yes, we do have people that litter, throw bottles, but not like this. No. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Like, I would see, like, maybe, like, a trail, but not, like, I don't know, like, a whole neighborhood of filth.
Coefficient stands at 0.44. That means you have super rich Indonesians driving Lamborghinis in Jakarta, passing by kampungs where entire families live on less than what the Lamborghini owner spends on parking. When you say Indonesians are just so happy with so little, you are romanticizing poverty. Because
oh my God. Here in the US, it's not really like that. Well, not like this. And Double, thank you for joining us. She has to go to bed. And everyone has to go to sleep. Oh my God, what?
Where entire families live on less than what the Lamborghini owner spends on parking. When you say Indonesians are just so happy with so little, you are romanticizing poverty. Because actually, they're just making the best of it. And your money isn't even staying here.
Oh, wait, someone says here's 10% true. You are welcome here, not because we care about your money. If you want money, we can jack all the prices to US European standards, of course. But most people still sell them at local price. The only people that charge the West price, usually Westerner that open business in Indonesia, we take photo with you because it's rare to see foreigner. Oh, that's cute the way he's typing it like that. It's like when you find a deer roaming to your house, but your house is in the middle of the city, of course. You want to take picture. That makes perfect sense. What? Fun fact, Indonesia ranked #1 for the most generous country in the world. You're kidding me. After the protests they have? I can't believe that. What? We don't jack up the price because we know that. 1, they're not stupid enough to not notice. And 2, we need their money, period. As a Brazilian with an Indonesian girlfriend, I say I felt so much shock when I got in Jakarta and saw how much cheap everything was compared to my in Brazil. I feel like I was exploring the locals. Oh my god, I thought Brazil is cheap. Indonesia and Brazil like distant cousins. Both are equally as diverse. That's true. What? That's interesting. Oh man, I think everyone went to sleep. Yeah, I had a feeling it did Dumbo crap. Who else is still awake? Well, I know besides you and Dr. Danson, as a Filipino, Indonesia is somewhat similar. They are. The Alzerweyy Lake to smell even the flooded waters in your neck. And the government, yep, pretty much. Oh, good. Okay, so here is very wonderful. I didn't know. Plus, I probably have a stupid ad coming up. I knew this about your country.
You'll only get your Instagram tag.
Damn it! I hate these ads. They're fucking long. In a way, SBI, I did not know that your country doesn't have that much money though. And Jamie, if you ever need help or anything, please let me know. I'll do my best to help. I did not know your country is like that. Wow. Oh, you gotta work in a few minutes? That's fine. Thank you for Tanamakasa for telling me in advance. I'm gonna skip like 30 seconds of these ads because they're so damn long. Is there any more about Indonesia? I think it's only a video. I want to finish it up before you had to go. Yeah, he did everything about Asia on here. And Jamie, that's either way, definitely studying a little bit will help. I just hope that you get enough rest at least.
Expensive coffee every morning.
So you can think clearly.
Westerners love Indonesia because it feels relaxed. No one's rushing, and the stress of the rat race dissolves the moment you land. Indonesians call this jam karet, rubber time. If a meeting is set for 7 p.m., that means 8 or 9. There is a social logic here that literally means feel sorry for the late one. If you start an event exactly on time, the people who are late will feel malu. So to be polite, everyone waits. The punctuals are punished to save the feelings of the tardy. But there is a darker reason for this cultural flexibility. Indonesian netizens call their own country haha land, but with their own version of haha. Why?
Wait, WK means haha? I'll keep that in mind.
This is a country sitting directly on the ring of fire. Volcanoes, earthquakes, tsunamis, and floods are a yearly occurrence. When your house floods in Jakarta, you won't cry and you can't sue the city council.
Alright, sleep well, Jamie! And do your best, okay?
Because you probably don't have coverage. So you make a TikTok dancing in the floodwaters, laughing, because that's easier to deal with than to calculate how you are. Tourists see this resilience and fetishize it. That sounds like they are so spiritual and stress-free. Wrong. They are traumatized and resilient. It's what survival looks like when your government won't save you from disasters and your economy won't save you from
okay.
And by the way,
yeah, I don't want to be late, SBI. I'll do my best to sleep well. And salamat malam. I thought I could just share this with you. It just sucks that it's already this late. Damn it. I gotta do this stuff like ahead of time, then talking about the topics last. Oh, Asmongo did it about what? Donald Trump? I'm not worried about that right now. It's been 5 months since the protest happened. Wow. 5 months. African KKK? Huh. It's 8:11. Okay. Okay, Dumbo, go ahead. I could talk to Dr. Danson when you had to go to sleep. Indonesian otakus. Well, it's Indonesia. Of course, they like animes. So about TikTok, I was going to say you should take a couple. You think so, Dr. Danson? Because I do want to post that part two about that public freakout that I had. Because I've only posted the story so that everyone would know that I'm doing well. Because, well, I want them to make sure that I'm still, my whereabouts, right? That way they basically won't freak out later. It actually makes sense. But I could do that. Yet again, I do want to do a video about like me trying out the dessert, but yeah, Dumbo, you can. Yeah, of course the majority is Muslim. Duh. $11 million people. Almost all Indonesians are extroverts. Wow. Well, yet again, we like anime out here too. Wow, Indonesia, I'm impressed. So Dumbo, the poll will probably be like 2 o'clock, and then the live stream would be 3:30. Because I think I just noticed that when I do talk when like great certain topics, I do like to take my time, right? So I definitely just start early for sure. God, I will go to Finland. I moved from America to Finland. Wow, that's quite the motivation. I'm surprised how sick he is supposed to be the happiest. Yeah, it is a beautiful country nonetheless. Huh. Oh, he's a hairy man. My goodness. So that's Finland, huh?
America to here.
Yeah, Finland is quiet.
It's so peaceful.
It is peaceful too. My 17 degrees Celsius? I wonder how cold that is. Gosh, I would love to go to Finland now. Finland would be good for me as an introvert. Metalheads? Oh yeah, in Finland, definitely. It's hard to find a job even for being a Finn. The language barrier. Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course Finland is white. Absolutely. Dr. Dennison, I'm gonna hate this. I do want to make an update because I have an itch. In Dumbo, that's correct. Yes, I have an inch because I know you said the usual, right? To basically share like about like my geography, and I want to share one of these because I want to eat them up and then do a video of them. I want to. I want to speak Finnish and do this at the same time. I want to. I'm so sorry. I know you say take a break, right? Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'll just make like a quick update. I'm not gonna check the viewer count or anything, but I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make the viewer really short. Okay, so I got 150 megabytes, and I want to put the tag Finland. How do I say delicious? And I know good is hirba. I don't wait hibriotara. Wait, how do I say how are you? Damn it, I forgot about my Finnish. I haven't studied in so long. Kuinka voit? Kuinka voit? Kuinka voit? Let's see. Olen dia jala amerikkalainen jala lazoranainen jala la lakasta la Suomi. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I still know a little bit of my Finnish. Anyway, yeah, no problem, Dumbbell. And yes, I remember I just had to do I want to eat this now. I want to do a food video so badly. I mean ate dinner well, I ate a bread earlier. I'm only gonna just eat half of it. My face is a mess. What I'm gonna deal with what I'm gonna do. Forget it. Oreo cakesters. I've been because Dion, your mother bought this to you like a couple of days ago, hon. Right. Also, I'm just everyone just went to bed just now, and we're just talking about that damn creep Alzerweyy. It's a long story, right? About a pervert that had shared the same fetish as I do, right? And it's a long story. That's not important right now. But I was just talking to everyone, and I was just watching something about an American moving to Finland. I want to say this from my Finnish people out there. Hivri jotain. Ulenan dina jala Eusonalainen jala Menakalainen jala Rakasalatrovi. And then taxi. My Finnish isn't that good. You know, I used to study on Duolingo, but I thought I could just make a small video, right? Because I know Dr. Danson told me that I need a break, but I want to get this out of the way because I wanted to try this. And that's not the only thing. I want to post part 2, what has happened in that night, that all of you have seen up at the New York Karen, right? Oh my god. Oh damn, yeah. Sorry, my face is a mess. Seriously? So this is what Oreo cakesters look like? I'll spend it in part 2, okay? And I just want to say for anyone that's new here, thank you for being here. I'm sorry, my face is a mess right now. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do, Dr. Jensen. And part 2, whichever you should take a longer break, I'll try. And Dumbo, sleep well. You know, he already left because he's tired. The thing is that I just thank all of you for being so supportive, okay? I wanted to ask my mother if she could buy me one of these, you know, after being feeling really stressed out of how that New York Karen has mistreated me, because I do not like seeing her car at all. I despise that woman. And for my New Yorkers, I'm so sorry that I have to share that because, well, she should not be. I'm in Arizona, okay? Our attitude is a little bit different where she's from. I'm sorry. Like, yeah, it's hard to explain it. And yeah, let's see. I could do like a part 2 me eating this. This is what it looks like, right? And then if I open this up, it's my very first time trying it. Oh, well, that's cute. I thought I'd have a little something sweet in your face. Unless you're allergic, please pardon me. I did not mean to make you allergic. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Das ist ja lecker. Wirklich, Mann. Ah. Oh my. Hiva. 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 Okay. Everyone just went to bed just now, and we're just talking about that damn creep Alzerweyy. It's a long story, right? About a pervert that had shared the same fetish as I do, right? And it's a long story. That's not important right now. But I was just talking to everyone, and I was just watching something about an American moving to Finland. I want to say this for my Finnish people out there. Hivri jotain. Ulenan dina jala Eusonalainen jala Menakalainen jala Rakasalatrovi. And then taxi. My Finnish isn't that good. You know, I used to study on Duolingo. But I thought I could just make a small video, right? Because I know Dr. Danson told me that I need a break, but I want to get this out of the way because I wanted to try this. And that's the only thing. I want to post part 2 what has happened in that night that all of you have seen up at the New York Karen, right? Sorry, this is a mess. Seriously? So this is what Oreo cakesters look like? I'll spin it in part 2, okay? And I just want to say for anyone that's new here, thank you for being here. I'm sorry, my face is a mess right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Dr. Jensen. And part two, whichever you should take a longer break, we'll try. And won't sleep well. You know, Curry left because he's tired. The thing is that I have to say thank you for being so supportive. Okay, I want to do some merch combining one of these. You know, after being feeling really stressed out of how the hurricane has mistreated me.
I'm so sorry, Dr. Jensen. I'm so sorry for not responding back to you. So I'm just going to say this: once you post those videos, don't keep that in mind, Dr. Jensen. I'm not going to respond. Yeah, I remember. I'm not going to check it. I'm not going to check it. Dessert top. Unboxing. Save. I'm going to retake. I hate when it freezes like this. If not, I'm going to have to retake. Good. Dina, you don't have to. All right. And good night, Dr. Jensen. Just keep in mind of what I said. Also, be careful on Reddit because people suck on there. They do, and the chit chat as well. I totally agree with you. Who's Silas Orvin?
Like a lost delivery charge.